Okay, this looks like it's working. Let me check here. Sounds on. Can I have a sound here, but or actually not. Don't know why. Okay, this looks like it's working. Let me check. I haven't streamed for YouTube for a while. I haven't streamed on YouTube for a while, but that is the case. How can I have a restream? So we'll do what? We'll do what? We're going for a YouTube chat here, so I can read chat, right? I don't think I can. How can I have stream? Okay, turn on sound. Let's try to type. Where? Okay, yeah, I believe I can read it. Super. Then, we have a Highlands for a 4 map. Once again, yeah, let's start it once again. Hello and welcome, boys and girls. I wasn't sure about how to start a stream on YouTube nowadays. It's quite simple. With a Streamlabs, maybe with another OBS devices. It's easier as well. So, we have Freritos de la Vega and the SUS team, and we can now turn on all this necessary information, which is this one, CWC video, and the teams. And let's hope anything. I believe something like this. It's up there. Yeah, we're good with what we have there. And we're back. So, we have a Highland map. Once again, Korea. It's a disaster, but we'll see. John Cotton, Australia on this map. That's weird. And Japan. Maybe it's not a Highlands? Yeah, I guess it's not a Highlands. It does looks like a different type of map. And yeah, it looks like what's called how it's called, not Highlands, but not Highlands, but not 7C, Primordial. It looks like Primordial. What we have here. I'm surprised about Korea, of course. Okay, we have Trajan, Wiki, Tidal, Shaka, Philip, Japan, Hojo Takemune, and Cotton. I think I said it all. There was no announcement or anything else. I just started the stream because I want to have it on my channel. Unlike I had one game of a semi-final, or maybe even two, maybe both of them. The lower bracket finals. I think I casted it. Yeah, I restreamed someone with, and I had one game with a Chinta, I guess. Anyway, Freritos de la Vega is Damori playing as Vicky, Batsik playing as Spain, Jerome Lamans playing as Dido, and Titus playing Korea. Sus team. Lithoha playing Japan, Hazagi playing Australia, Alexis K is Shaka today, and Sanji Games, Trajan. Cheers for them. Oh, we have a few viewers. Hey, 4 actually. I still believe it's. I thought it is Highland map. Yeah, it's Highlands map. But why do we have Vicky and Dido? Yeah, I can understand why is Vicky here, because she's super strong. what about Taidu? Maybe they're planning to spawn like 25 cities or something? Oh, we have found. Yes. No. Yes. Maybe it's a bit too loud. So, Daida has its own sea for 3 cities. Olfi, de Saint George, Gulf of Saint George, Olfi, Gulf. Gulf de Saint George. Oh, it's on a French. Yeah, I'm assuming Liege. So he's casting on a French. You can check his stream, or you can check Poop. She's casting English, and I don't know, you can ask her questions, direct questions, or if you want to check anything, you can go there and ask her. We have a chat is going down sometimes. That's weird. Yeah. Okay. Nice territory for her, or Dido, but I can't see her allies. Actually, I can see Korea to the west. Yes, it's silence. It's good quality land everywhere, so don't have to worry about it. Now it's Japan now. Okay, sorry. Maybe I'm just I'm trying to figure out where is Dido's neighbors, and I can see Korea to the west. And I guess that's it. Maybe there's no cities yet. Ooh, nice city for Australia on that leaf of the door. Yeah, a lot of campuses. Oh, it's +7 campuses, I guess, right? Maybe even +8, maybe even +8 in the capital. Don't actually remember, but yeah, it does look like +8. Super strong. Super strong capital. Unfortunately, okay, it does have a horse, just one horse, but because of he has no pastures, potential pastures around him, he's opening stride in a harbors. Okay, you can play this way. It's England. Can settle here to the south. Nice. So it's a easy 4 city opening. Oh, and the triple split. You just seen it. It's a extra city over there. Maybe on a horse. I believe it's on a horse. I don't think he's going to settle on that hill. I think it's horse. To the north, we might find rice. It's actually 5 cities. Oh, it's easiest 5 cities for England. Ooh, that's super strong. Yeah, England will carry this game. Not sure about Dido. Who was this? It was Sustim Rome. Okay. Madrid, it's a Spain. Oh, Mount Everest for Spain. Ooh. I'm curious where's he heading? Where's he going with this? Okay, a lot of fishes, and I think it's the best start. Does he have any allies around him? Can he have naval trade with this on this territory? Ooh, next to the Mount Everest, easiest golden age for Spain on a different continent and the best trade routes. He probably will settle on that stone. Yeah, it's better to settle on the stone, so he would have 32 bananas in his second radius. Would be awesome. Would be awesome for him. Okay, Zulu is allied to Rome. Zulu has an incredible tempo, especially if he's playing. It's always it's already 3 pop. He found a population, no? Yeah, I guess he found one. Zulu is super strong. He's the strongest of the strong, I'd say. Yeah, we can see this. Trials. Okay, it's good. Nice tundra, by the way, but no Russia here. Ooh, Yosemite to the south. Yeah, no one will settle there. No. It was BK. Well, maybe. Like Dido wipe. He'll her. Okay, Damori will feel the Dido vibes and decide to just spam some cities, which I believe won't happen. Wiki is kind of close to Australia, but it's Highlands map. There is no close distance between players. Okay, and now it's turn 8 and we might have a remap. I couldn't figure out the positioning. Let's see. I can't remember all the corals, but Japan in that center, to the north. Where is Shaka? Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to say. Do they have a good positioning or bad? Wind is blowing. That's cool. Okay, the voting has started. No remap. Yeah, it's classical Highlands no remap. I have to go and close the window. I needed some fresh air. Ouch. I needed some fresh air. Nice city states. So I have what? Cardiff, Brazil. Couldn't check them all. But I believe there was not many blue ones. Usually you can see blue on city states like immediately. But not here, not here. We're still. Oh, sorry, my bad. The both team voted for remap. It was a green. Yeah, my bad. I was thinking about the window. I was thinking about how do I close the window. Yeah, both team voted for remap, so we won't have any remaps next. Oh, the French one.
Grands animaux de l'âge de pierre et à l'homme se redressant pour faire ses premiers pas debout, vous venez de très loin. C'est dans ce berceau de la civilisation que commence votre longue quête pour découvrir les étoiles.
Surprisingly, Leech is loading quite long. I thought he's having like super strong PC. Yeah, probably he's not. Characteristic quest. So its quest is silent, I guess. Anyway, once again, we have a new island map with a massive sea in the center. That brings interesting solution in the late game, and most likely the fate of the game will be decided, might be decided. Like it's a 50-50, but usually it's not common for Kyle Islands. The fate will be decided with a naval fight, or at least with some submarines, some nuclear submarines. Okay, we're looking at Japan. Oh my god, it's two base with a faith for Japan. Easy Pantheon with the Lux immediately. Here we have a what? We have a Dido to the south. Ooh, it's a Japan versus Dido. Yeah, yeah, I was saying. That was what I was saying. Oh my, oh my. The game is getting way more interesting than it should be. Waiting for other players. Ooh. It's Matterhorn, Mount Grave, yeah, Matterhorn. Oh, another fast Pantheon here. Nice. And it's a Spain with a with a triple split. Right? Or it's a double split because initial content is not counted. Can he pass the... Yeah, there is a pass to the north. And it's a fresh water over there. Oh. So it's a super Spain with a super trade route. Cheers for that, I guess. Superior, strong Spain. Okay. Yeah, I believe it's yeah, they have a 5 stuns here, so it's probably stun circle turn 13, stun circles turn 13, guys. In the capital, of course. Yeah, and he'll go north, settle there. Will settle down on fresh water, but there's no stun to the north. But still, extra 5 production in your capital. That's massive. That's massive. Giga tempo. Canberra, it's Australia, with a few pushers, actually, two cows and a horse. Nice campuses can be... Yeah, he can have nice campuses. But it's what? It's what, +3, I guess? There's no reef or something, no extra buffs, so it's just +3. That's kind of sad. Previous start was way better, I guess, for Australia, but maybe. They have their reasons. They had their reasons. Rome. No? We're checking Chrome? Yes, we're checking. No. Yes. Yes. Well, nice lands with nice campuses. What can I say? Giga Rome, and he does have a few fresh water, so he can settle earlier. He doesn't need to wait for aqueducts. So go Rome, stay strong. I guess nothing will stop you from simming like for about 4 hours. 4 hours straight simming, right? No, straight 4 hours of simming. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna place his second city. I believe second city will be placed to the north on that horse tile. That's the only fast settle. But on this map, it's okay to settle on 7 turns. Like, if you're traveling for a... Oh my god, England has triple split as a Spain! Okay, it's extra 2 trade routes early in the game. The second city will be placed on the 2-1 base next to the Chia Thermal. And it probably will be 2 nice campuses over there. And a minus internals for the win. But unfortunately England has 2-1 base, they are not using better city centers option. So no extras for them. Okay. Oh, they're heading... Yeah, I believe Japan will go... No, Japan will go south. It's crucial for you to find a city-state on the coast, but instead of city-state, he'll find a Dido. Same with the Dido. And they equally strong in the early combat, but later Japan will take an advantage. from the coastal water. So yeah, as a Dido, it will be quite hard for you to defend yourself, and you have have Richandra Chola. Most likely, Dido will have slightly more points, and he probably will go for a let's call it war and plunder Pantheon. You just take this Chola, and since he is on the same coast with the Japan, Dido already can't spam cities. By the way, nice start for Korea. It's a freshwater lake. It's less than 10 tiles, right? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 7. And he has nice city right here next to these spices. A mega cool territory. A mega cool territory. I'm curious what he's trying to find. He's checking distance between guys. Shaka is here. Yeah, he's checking distance, can he attack anyone? So it's Korea to the west of Shaka, I believe. Korea doomed late game, and to the north of Shaka. Who's to the north? It's a blue one. It's Australia, so it's his ally. Okay. Yeah, probably Shaka will settle. Well, okay, maybe not. I believe Australia will take all the coastal tiles, but Shaka might have a nice trading partner and will be boosted. Will Korea be boosted? Oh, it's not. It's not Korea. It's not, or it's Korea. Yeah, it's Korea. Will Korea be boosted? Yeah, there's England next to him, so both of them will be boosted quite well. But all gold will be spent on that naval fight we will have, and I already told you that Japan has an advantage there. It will be a hard task for Daido to win there, and slightly easier task, but still hard. Do not die. It's two completely different situations. What can we describe as a victory for Dido? I believe if she won't lost any cities and won't be irrelevant, it's a victory for Dido. And a victory for Japan, of course, derailing Dido's heart, maybe taking a few cities, maybe raising them, who knows. But I believe in a combat sense, Japan is here having advantage. There's plenty of coastal water. Okay, yeah, and we're back to Japan. Oh my god, it's a reef fish and a 2-3 deer. Oh, wow! Poor Dido. And it's a 2-2 base for him. And a free Pantheon, so it's the god of the fish, I guess. He can settle north to the crabs, or he can settle south. It's quite risky settle south, but there is a fresh water there. Maybe I'll settle next to bananas. I don't know which tile exactly. Or maybe red to bananas, but it's 2-1 base. Maybe on a 2-2 base, but its city is more vulnerable there. And he's blocking quite a lot of cities with this second city. Don't know. He can't settle inland city. There is no fresh water there. Well, maybe there is a river, but I don't see any lakes. Canberra. Second settler on its way. 3 improved pastures already. Crazy tempo. Third pop. 3 pops, even though his spamming settlers is crazy. Oh, he can have even a 4. He won't, but he might. Okay, he's moving south. Okay, 3-1 base for Dido. It's not a hill. No, that's sad. Oh, he decided not to settle on that tile. Why? Oh, because he wanted to take a fresh water. Okay. Because of a fresh water. He'll pay for that. He'll pay for that. And a second city for England on a different continent. So it went on its way. And nothing much happening yet. Oh, we can finally see the trading possibilities. So Shaka will trade with Australia, and who else left? Japan will trade with Rome. Oh, they might have a naval trade routes, and maybe at some point of the game Rome will join the naval party. Ooh. Yeah, it's 100 games. He won't build that many cities. Well, maybe this time he will. Last time he played Spain with about 6 or 7 cities, and he got good stats and just attacked his opponent, got more cities, and at the end of the day had like 16 or maybe even more cities. Well, and it's easy peasy for Sandro. There you go, Korean Savants. Replace it, and even yeah, it's replace it. Just replace it. The problem here that you must have some protection units to clear to defend the Savants, otherwise it will be pillaged. It might be pillaged, not necessary. Ravenna. Yeah, as predicted, on a hostile with a 2-2 base, building trade route. Yeah, that's good, that's good. And it's already have 2 monuments because it's Rome. Tempo is crazy. 5 to... Oh, he got... No, he's not. For a moment I thought he got boost. But no, and Ravenna is not growing. He's working 1-3 tile there. To build trade route faster. Okay. He died here, selling south. Yeah, he's got 3-1 with the banana tiles, and he'll probably grow on that Lux quite soon. But the city is good. This city is awesome. But unfortunately, I can't place city on this peninsula, this tiny peninsula. It's settling south now. It's still freshwater city, so it's in a good condition here. I believe it will be a 2-2 base stone. A 2-2 base on a stone city. I believe it will be like this. Let's settle like this. Okay, they've found each other and... Oh my god. Can he? Can he take city away? I think he can't. Dada has extremely good city defense, thanks to Bairimas. It's just a single boat, I believe. Maybe 2. So he would have a boost, but not more than that. A free chariot for Spain. Oh, and he settled south. Oh, aye. Spain is not letting him settle north. No promotion for scout. There should be a shift hunter here. Oh, the settler. Quite unfortunate for Spain. So he's missing second continent split. Maybe he has continent split on his southern city, but I believe he's not. I should check it, but probably not having it. If Lich can show us. Maybe he is, I don't remember. There was a quite weird continent split. Yeah, he got chariot and he can move there. And with the chariot he can... I think he can defeat fortified scout. It's quite hard to do with a warrior. But with a chariot it will be way easier. Still no extremely strong trade routes, but he found a religion and he got God of the Sea. You can check this fish. It's 4-3, 4-3, 4-3 fishes. Oof. It's all a reef fish. It's a triple reef fish for Spain in his first and second city. Yeah, I don't think that he can block it for long. Chariot is quite strong. Lucky Spain, I have to say. Botsek is doing great here. And you can see a triple navigation. And a tiny Korea. It's a very weird... It's a very weird name for an archer. You can check it. It's like tier what? Tier something. Wow. I have no idea what is the name of archer in French. Okay, Sandra here trying to bully Korea or what? He's just standing there, and he'll probably do last move, first move. He'll do last move, first move. So you should be aware of his movement. I don't think that Sandra has last move. So maybe what was it, Korea, or was it... No, it was England. I'm always missing Korea and England because of the color. Yeah, it was England, sorry. Korea is blue. Korea is blue. Well, it's gray blue or something. I don't know. That color is kind of weird. Yeah, he decided to just pass around, but it changed nothing. It changed nothing. Or maybe he just gave up and is going to settle non-fresh next to this, to that mountains. Okay, Australia. I don't know what the Pantheon is. Maybe for the first district because it's 3 turns only. City patron goddess, because there was a quite long name. Yeah, that's quite sad because the client is in English. Client is in French. Now we have Asuka. He should retreat and fortify on that hill, so he can hold there for about 4 turns. Yeah, there you go, the slinger is on its way. Without a slinger he can't do much. And a trade route heading to Madrid. He's actually going back from Madrid now. But anyways, he's doing quite good. Yeah, if that trade route from for a city on another continent, that's amazing. I'm not sure about that, but it's not a big deal because he got a Pantheon, and he still have a trade route, and it wasn't pillaged. From the south, we might see Shaka is lurking. That's actually not that bad place for a city. I believe he'd like to... Ah, it's not Australia. Yeah, it's but it's still a good place for a city next to this mountain. There's a lot of cattle, so it will be fine. Okay, it's a Shaka. It's double or maybe even triple Ikanda. No, it's double Ikanda, and he should build campus in Nobamba. No. There should be a discounted campus. Oh no, it's a third Ikanda. Okay. Ikanda is super strong. It gives you extra housing, so you can keep growing. Ikanda is super strong here. Okay. Really good land. Oh, and he improved wheat. I believe he has fertility rights. Yeah, it's 3-1 wheat and 4-1 improved. So he's going big. It's 5, 6. It's 6 pop capital already, and with the counter it's even 7 pop capital with the counter. So easy 3 districts. Okay, that is blocking the path, but there's another way. Japan here just chilling. Yeah, it was just 2 boats. Nothing much happening. Taida has its boat. She has that warrior. It's not a big deal. Yeah, the trade route is going from Osaka. It's going by land. Usually sometimes people are waiting for navigation. It's not that good actually. Yeah, you should just run trade route as soon as possible. Okay. Oh, it's called Reese, like rice, Reese. Oh, nice. I believe it sounds something like Larry, because usually they're not saying the ending of the word. Rome producing settlers in a big amount. Yeah, he's going for a 6 cities, I believe. Yeah, I think it's 6 cities. So 2 from capital and 1 from another city, so it's 6. Usually people are going 5. Sometimes they're going 7 as a Rome. Maybe he'll go more, but for now it looks like 6. Korea here having trade routes. Nice. Savons, 1, 2. And that's basically it. Should be third one, but maybe he's hiding somewhere here. Just can't see it. Oh, he wants to improve. He wants to improve the spice tiles. That spices tiles, so boosting irrigation. Yeah, you can see Korea has irrigation in the process. 110. Yeah, there's 3 savants. Okay. Oh, it's +6 salmon. Okay. It's quite hard to cast when you can't touch anything. And actually, he's working what 213 on that third city. Yeah, nothing much changed here. Okay, second boat. Tide is trying to push through. I believe he's just trying to get level 1. It's a 3 boats from Taido. Oh, he can. With the 3 boats, he can, because Japan is trying to protect the southern pass or the eastern pass. Ooh. How did he... How he won? They have the... Ah, he swapped the boats. Okay, yeah. I thought for a moment, I thought he just got high roll on his previous Charima. No, he got 2 hits and the third one. And now he has 1 more boat, and Japan has to build extra. I don't know what the point of this. They still can't win. They have similar boats, but Daira has more culture. That means there will be like 1 or 2 turns when Daira will have +4 with an oligarchy. It's not now. Maybe in a 5, 6 turns. If you're playing standard with 3 monuments, it's about with a double monument, yeah. You can build third one before 31. Well, maybe you can, but it's not. It's affect nothing. I believe it's affect nothing. But anyway, you should have like 1031, 1033 government if you don't have any extra culture. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that will work. Japan should just shift enter. Oh, okay, maybe it will work. Oh, no, he can just shift enter back in the Osaka. Uh, I'm not sure, but I believe that that quadrireme that attacked here, like this one, you can see, he could move one tile farther because quadrireme has 4 movements from the very beginning of the game, and he could move on that fish, yes, and it will be Zok for this galley, so it couldn't even retreat. Oh no, he couldn't. He got Zok himself. Okay, my mistake. My mistake. But he have to shift enter on that tile, and if he'll succeed, that galley of Japan is dead. It will be 2-1 and is like 16 production ahead. Japan has extremely strong start, so maybe it's not important, and maybe he doesn't really care about what is going on here. He can just spam. That city is quite strong. For Japan, Osaka, I believe it's Osaka, is quite strong. Will England join their fight? So Rome might join their fight, and whether some sort of settlers to the west, England might join their fight, so Japan might lose it. It's really hard for Japan, even though he has an advantage in the mid and late game. Wait, is it 7 cities? No, it's 6 cities, but Magnus is there. Is he going to chop? No, I don't think it's... Oh, he's going to chop. Yeah, well, if you want to chop, it is where you should chop. Oh, and he was clearing place for Gorn Plaza, so it's double win. The fastest settler and the Gorn Plaza. Okay. Gorn Plaza for Spain. You can see extra 2 settlers. Yeah, he settled non-fresh because of the scout. So it's a big bonus. Big bonus and big achievement of Australian Scout. He forced Spain settling non-fresh, but that's not a big deal. He just got a distant harbor, and that's it. He'll have Aqueductus, so it's fine. It's fine. What is that doing? Like, yeah, they both have their imposters on an enemy territory. So Japan warrior here is way stronger than Dido's because it has +5. It will be hard for Dido to deal with it. Moksha in a tier. Okay. Dido is going Moksha. It's not Magnus Internals. It's not even a Pingala. I guess it's Moksha Pingala gameplay, and it's Gali. It's a Caravel Rush for both of them. Oh, no, Moksha is not there yet. But he already has 10 culture. Oh, he's not Pantheon yet. I'm wondering what the Pantheon is. I believe it must be God of War and Plunder. Maybe Zulu will take it. Maybe Dido can have it as well. Oh no, isn't Zulu has... I think Zulu had fertility rights. Yeah, I think he had fertility rights. Maybe we'll check it later. Talking about Government Plaza. Yeah, I think Government Plaza should be placed not on the forest. Oh, okay. He's planning. Wait, you can't have this. Yeah, so there's two ways: place it on a forest or on a hill. I think it's better to place it on a hill. Okay. Bilbao is here. Oh, he's wait. Oh, it's his settler, but he's going for holy site, and it probably discounted because it's only 7 turns. And you still have to build one, but you don't have to, but you might. And what do you do with this? What do you do with this? Okay. Yeah, Adelaide is quite strong and the Australian land is superior. We must check its 10 science 11 culture for now. He's going for commercials. Oh, that's tricky actually. So they are aware that he's not going to have any naval fights, so it's time to take commercials away. From what? I believe only Korea can go commercials here because Dido, Spain, Philip, and Vicky is going for harbors. So no traders. That's weird. That's weird, and that is why he's going for a commercial. It's extra. Actually, traders are the strongest great people here. Well, maybe except a few scientists. Well, actually, there is more than few good scientists, but traders are super cool. They were better than admirals for sure. And what we're going to build is it's a what? It's lighthouses. And really weird. Oh my god, there was a fire. What? It's like 4-1 tiles everywhere on that city. Yeah, it's growing well even without granary. Okay. You more settlers going. Rice, elephant. I'm not actually not sure. Is it better to settle on an elephant or on a rice? Because on a rice you'll have an aqueduct. So I think it's rice at 3-1 base and 2-3 elephants. It's cool. Oh, the forest fire. It might affect settler. You should probably switch for archer or slinger. Yeah, he's trying to build it. And he should have a second trade roll. Oh, he has to. He does have to. I mean, he can have a third one because it was a triple split for him. Timer is ticking. Yeah. As a Dido on this position, you just can't spam settlers. He's aware of it. And going for audience chamber. Oh, oh no, okay, it's good. It's a fourth city. Sendai is a fourth city for Japan. You can see that he was able to defend himself with a few more boats. Dido had some experience, but he'll probably go back. And there is another pass, I believe Tidal aware of it, so there is another pass. Maybe he needs more quadriremes. Oh, he needs a bit more quadriremes. Ooh, Korea is going for Ancestral Hall. And he's having extra trade routes already on his second city. Okay, that looks nice. That looks quite good. Spain, meanwhile, having the game of his life. Yeah, of course he got that city delayed, but doesn't really care. A super cool capital. Can do whatever he wants. Okay, what? Diploquadral turned 33? Oh, he has having had a plan. Okay, so he had a plan. With the Diploquadral, you'll have a better internals. Gives you extra 1 food and 1 production for your internals. Okay, you can go for it. Still no Cathan. Oh, no, it's not died, sorry. So it's a 7, a Diploquadral, and Common Plaza. So with the Magnus internals, you'll have what? 1, 2, 3, 5. It's a 6-5. It's a 6-5 trade roads. And I think it's worth it. You can build any other district and will lose only about 1 food or 1 production, depends on the district. He could go not Diploquadral, but I don't know, commercial hub, and he would get what 5-5, right? Yeah, would get 5-5. But it's 6-5. It's extra food. It's not really important because you already have a trade route and he's boosting your city quite good. Okay, some activities everywhere. But it's nothing much. On this map, we'll just sit for a few hours simming, and I'm really surprised that we had that situation with Valencia and with the Spain settlers. Australia was quite lucky. And actually, Valencia is now in a better spot than it could be. So for Australia, it will be harder to take it. And of course, this mountain might be drilled with the tunnels. So you should keep in mind this. Maybe if they have some extra gold, Australia could buy 1 tunnel. Because Spain can get tunnel to Australians' land. And Australia might not have it. Okay, dance chamber for Australia. That's in 34. I believe everyone is in the golden and nothing suspicious here. I'm just curious, but we can guess that Taidu and Japan has its for a golden age. Japan has slightly better harbors. That is why 24, and maybe one of those cities that Japan built is having campus. Yeah, Japan has extra city and it's inland, so no harbors there. Maybe just campus. Another city can be placed there. Yeah, it can. Curious what Pantheon does England have? big mystery. Settler won't die in a forest fire. It's fixed. We had so many games ruined because of it, so guys just decided not to have it, not to lose any more settlers, and with a mod, settlers won't be dead, won't die from natural disasters. Yeah, it's quite cool. It's quite funny because you might go with an escort, like settler and for example warrior, and you might have not forest fire but flood. So your warrior will be weakened on a floodplains, and you might kill warrior. So it's kind of settlers are not affected by disasters, but they actually are. But we had so many settlers destroyed by volcanoes. You can't even imagine how often it happens. Maybe we have extremely amount of it's called games, extremely amount of games, but it happens quite often. I'm just surprised. Okay, maybe we'll see a city next to the Matterhorn. Mont Servion. I believe it's called something. Servon. Mont Servion. Something like that, I believe. We can check it with the Google Translate, of course. Oh, curious. Will it translate Matterhorn as a Mount Servion? I believe it should. Okay, now we're having some. Okay, campus is not built yet, and it's not fresh. Yeah, the city does nothing yet. It's only delayed. Japan. I believe Daido won't build any more cities. 2419. Actually, it is constructing one. Yeah, that's. But where will he settle? With this amount of science, he probably can sail to the south. Oh, okay. He can settle next to that deer and that lax over there. Yeah, I believe it's a freshwater city on the forest. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, campus here. Another campus next to the reef. So it's what, 1 plus 2. It doesn't really matter where he will place that harbor, that Cathon. Oh, wait. Was it Auckland? It was a brown city state with the money in there. I believe it's only possible for an Auckland. Yeah, it's 4-3 fish. And it's either Spain or Dido taking, because 4-3 fish might be achieved only with Auckland or a Pantheon, right? So one of them got Auckland, one of them got Pantheon. I believe it's Auckland. Rome has 6 cities, so it's not a 7. Yeah, 7 is too greedy. 6 is super cool. Solid, can play with a 6. Golden districts. Commercial hubs, yes, commercial hubs, the yellow ones. So we have Jing to the north. It's turn 37. Actually, it's super cool. Turn 37, and he's having 2 more cities, 4th and 5th cities. We'll already build it in audience chamber. The other one, ancestral hold. Yeah. So it's going to spam settlers as hell. He's allied with England. He can settle closer to England with a lot of settlers and a lot of fresh water around him, a lot of rivers. So Korea might have nice game today, and he did great. So we've seen Dido earlier on the Twitch. I was streaming on Twitch. So we've seen Dida earlier, and yeah, he did the opposite of what Korea doing. He placed the he placed first, fourth, and fifth city way too late, way too early, or maybe he just delayed his ancestral hall for a bit too long. But now we can see that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cities for Korea on its way, and he'll have what extra 4 builders. That's massive actually. That's massive. The only problem with this is that builder is getting more expensive. So it's not a free builder. It's like you build them, so the next one will be more expensive, and I'm not happy. I'm not happy to hear that. That's actually quite sad. Yeah, what else do we have here? Gazargamu. Yeah, it's not that strong as it used to be, but it's still quite good. Maybe Spain might use it. I don't know. It has some faith. I don't see any faith safe here. So. Menelik probably was banned. And only mathematics. I believe that is just one turn behind. Yeah, it's 32, 29. Okay, data has way more science and culture here. And it's not even Pingala placed. And Japan has Pingala. Ooh, can it be that Japan is not in the free inquiry? No, it's impossible. Okay, data has amazing campus 1 and another campus in a tire. They lock it? Yeah, they locked admirals. They'll probably... Okay, Dido and Spain will have to unlock them. And it's the best situation for... It's the best situation for a Freritos. Because they have 3 sieves that can spam admirals. And the SOS team has only 1 Japan. Maybe Australia will help, but we've seen Australia is going for commercial hubs. So no admirals for Japan at all. Yeah, he's trying to get as many points as possible. He might lose battle because of it. Zero points for everyone. Zulu has what, 7? He has 5 cities right now. Yes, everyone's playing like something standard. I'm really surprised that Australia is going for commercial hubs. That is the only thing that's quite unusual here. And maybe Korea. But it's okay, I guess. If you're having a unique district, you should always spam it, and as many cities, and you can spam it with a huge amount of cities. So why not to play? Why not to play wide? Korea is going wide. But you need extra gold to play this way. So probably it's commercial hubs for Korea. Savon commercial hubs. Yeah. You can have like 3, well, 2 for sure, maybe 3 discounted commercial hubs. I think it's quite good gameplay for Korea. And of course, you can't have any like 3. I don't think he can have 3 discounted commercials because he was playing way better build with the ancestral hall. Rome is working on its commercials, as everyone, except those who's going to fight. Preparation for the massive naval battle is still on. There's quite wide here. Yeah, there's a dark water over there, so it might be not that hard for Data to push. But from another hand, the pass there to the north is only 2 tiles, so Japan can hold. So Japan can easily hold, can easily defend. So even if he'll lose, it's not a big deal. But Dida can't afford losing here because all of her city will be destroyed. Oh, you can see that England, the Vicky has just settled on the sea, so maybe we'll see some extra units over there from Queen Victoria. Guys, Dullius for Dido, that's good. Yeah, they unlocked admirals. I was like, what he was checking, but it was Guys Dullius for Dido, and I haven't seen any more. I'm not that fast, as you might think. Okay, 5. 5 and oh, and even more settlers. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 possible cities for Korea, and I believe it will be 2 more because you can see Pelder in the capital, and it's probably gonna chop all jungles in the settlers. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Why not? Let's do this. I'm trying to guess what he's talking about, but I have no clue. Oh, we're talking about alliances. Mm. Yeah, that's quite bad. You can see that extra damage is coming. Japan is only on is yeah, like what can I say? Freritos is 2 turns ahead of the alliances, and England is boosting it. That's nice. That's nice. It's way easier for the other to catch up. It's weird that Rome has no alliances. He's not aiming for it. Maybe he got what's called? Forgot. Feudalism. Maybe he went feudalism, and now he's maybe only now he's aiming for that bottom tax, bottom civics. Mercenaries for Shaka already. Can he pressure someone? No, I guess he's not. He's not able to do so. Actually, there is a Spain not that far away from him, and then that's it. Oh, and Korea to the west, but it's a bit too far. Yeah, but mercenary is quite good. Okay. Extra settlers, and you can check the Spain is settling to the other continent. So Casa de Caltracione for Spain is crucial. Go Spain. Defender of the Faith and Jesuit education. Okay. Oh, and has Judaism. Yeah, nice, good idea. Why not? He'll buy some, I don't know what, but probably amphitheaters. Alliance is on its way. 4 turns to go. And 5 turns cartography. Oh, Dido has 3 turns. Wait, maybe he just finished it. Yeah, I think he just finished it. Counter force. Yeah, 4 turns cartography for Dido. And masonry for Japan. It's 50-53. It's equal 22-24. The same science here. It's all about the gold. It's all about the gold income and the gold accumulated. There must be chance that Japan will just chop those crabs. It's of course a disaster for him. But what else can he do? Not that, actually, he's not having any fish pantheon, so maybe it will help him to upgrade a few more Kerbals. And keep in mind that Taira has Gaius Dulius. Oh, Leif Erikson for Japan. Ooh. Wait, who's going to... Is I think Spain just took... I think Spain just took... No, it's England! And he passed. Or not. Wait, I'm so confused. I think England can take it. Or maybe he left it for Dido. If Dido can finish projects right now... Yeah, that's crucial. Yeah, I think Japan is fine that he got at least one admiral, and that, but Dido need like two. Shall have what? Shall have Chola, I believe. 78-21 for Japan. He finally reached the policy card, and he's going for alliances. 2 turns for cartography, or was it not because of the policy card? Maybe he just finished his 2 campuses and used campus policy card. Yeah, I guess that's what happened. Okay, pre-builds. It doesn't have much pre-builds. So he rushed. It's turn 46. It's turn 46 caravels. He rushed them, but not much pre-builds left because of that admiral race. He has libraries. It's good. Yeah, you can check data is producing boats quite fast. And by the way, those quadrimas are not that bad. So it's England or Dido took Chola. I see an admiral there, so maybe it's England. Maybe it's England. So with that, maybe England can change something in this game. But now he has about 5 cities, but he's going to boost. Maybe he's going to boost Dido, not Korea, with its trade routes, and maybe even Korea can boost Dido. Because it does looks like, yeah, he's going to spam some wands, some campuses, but the second district with this amount of cities must be, I believe, must be a commercial hub. Well, we'll see, of course, but it might be a commercial hub. 8 cities for Korea. Okay, that's good. Already 8. It's turn 45. Has 8. And 9, 10. Yeah, I believe it's about 10 to 12. I can find all the settlers he have, but it looks like it's at least 10. Surely it's at least 10. It's quite a big amount of cities for Korea. We can check, by the way, number of cities. Korea has 8, yeah, 9, 10. And what about other stuffs? Wait a second. 5, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, but population is quite good. 33 for Korea, 33 for Spain, 22 and 23 for Dido and Vicky, 29 for Australia. I haven't checked Japan population. Okay, it's something weird here. I believe Japan was able to reach that policy card. Otherwise, how can he have 82? It's 20 for Japan. Okay, it's a bit less than Dido has. But Dido has extra city. 29 for Shaka, good, and 24 for Rome. and not enough points for everyone. It's on 45, and I believe we'll have a quite early golden age. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it on 51. Not 51, 53, alright, like something like that. Turn 53 age. Okay, pyramids in Adelaide. One turn for caravels for both of them, but we don't know the number of pre-builds yet. Maybe they will delay to build more pre-builds. It depends on who's planning to be offensive. If both of them are willing to stay in a defense, that we might not see any caravel rush at all. Caravel push at all. It's let's check the gold income. 43, 37. It's 80. 87, 80, 96, 96 for Sus team, and ooh, way more for Freritos. It's 110, 167, 77, 85, 185. Yeah, that's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold for Freritos. So Dido will and must have more upgrades right now. Keep in mind that they don't have any policy cards. They don't have mercenaries yet because they have like way less culture than they should have. And you can see that they're boosting Taido as they're trying to boost it. Okay, Japan is upgrading, right? Yes, Japan is upgrading, and you should be aware of it. It's not. Gaius Julius here, and he has level 1 Quadrima, that's important. Okay, he's upgrading, it should be a core. It should be a core. Yep, there you go. And Jandrit Shola there. Turn 47 Caravillas. A few more builders. For Japan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Potentially 10 Caravillas. Okay, that's good. That's good. And now it's all about who get faster government with a policy card. Well, if they're planning to like fight till the very end. Maybe they're not. And I have to say that it doesn't look like this fight will change anything. You can't fully kill Taido here, you can't fully kill Japan. But in a general, it might. Well, if Japan lose, like nothing much happened. Maybe Rome will be under nuclear attack later. But Shaka is still there, and Shaka can take a late game. Yeah, they're having externals, extra gold important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cities for Dido. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's one more than Japan has. And it does look like Japan is planning to just defend. Because he can't push against core, right? Well, he might try to. But he have to fight the battle on coastal water. Which Dido is not planning to give him. Okay. There's some tricky tactics with the all unit he had. Like with the warrior and the slinger. Actually level 1 slinger. So he's trying to have extra support bonus there. Not support, yeah, actually extra support bonus. You can check 86, 46 for Korea. Massive. 44, 60 for Spain. 71, 26 and 83-22. So Daido is boosted by England and Japan has way better adjacency bonuses, I guess. And it's Reina for him. Oh, that is why. That is where he got all his bonuses. It's Reina. But his Moksha Pingala Reina built order without a Magnus internals, with a regular internals. Which is quite good. Which is quite good. So it does look like the Daido is aggressor here. She can't attack it. Only with the core, only because of course she can have some extra damage. And because of level 1. Maybe Japan can upgrade a few more units, but we should keep in mind that Japan has way less gold than Daido. So maybe Daido can push, maybe Daido can push. Yep. Oh, he couldn't kill it. Yeah, well. Maybe a first move? How about a first move? Ah, shift entering. Oh, come on. Okay. Massive. Oh, aqueducts. Ooh. Aqueducts. Okay, so it's a Roman cosplay, but with a better stats, right? He's going tall. He's building a lot of free districts and having discounted districts. That's good. And we'll maybe it's for discounted. Maybe that aqueduct is for discounted. How it's called? Industrial zone. Maybe. Or maybe it's a system and he'll have aqueduct in every single city with industrial zone, which is quite good. But Korea has some troubles with the growth because of a lot of hills, and he won't have enough food for that. Maybe with the Magnus internals, if he's playing Magnus internals, it's Shekano. So maybe with the Magnus internals it will work, like the Greece with the Magnus internals, but Korea. Like a Greece, but it's Korea. Artemis. For a moment I thought it's Temple of Zeus, but I think Shaka should take it. Maybe. Which he didn't have to, but he might. Oh. Lavente here. Oh, Lavalette. It's not Lavente, it's Lavalette. That's Valletta. Nothing much happening. Nothing much happening. But it's only the beginning of the turn. Maybe a few more moves. Yeah, but this extra... Every turn, Japan will have extra unit. And Osaka will finish another quadrireme. You can find some... how they called? Scouts. You can find some scouts heading there to the Osaka. They would give extra support bonus, so probably Daido can't push. But she secured herself, and with the 5 coastal cities, he has better chances to win late game. 81-22 for Japan, 78-26 for Daido. Has more culture and definitely will have a better scene because of that trade routes that England is planning to send there. Spain, by the way. Oh, Spain here having what? 3, 6, 7, 8 cities. 8 cities. Nice. Yeah, a lot of improvement. Pastures. Quite good here. Finally, granary. Why not? And you can find the Shaka just checking. Are you good there? Are you good there? Oh, oh, oh! You can see that the great engineer from Boudica. Great engineer that granted by Boudica, Shaka, making road. And yes, the Temple of Zeus on its way. So it might be in peace, but it shouldn't. It's it won't work. It's 51, 57 for Shaka, 65, 61 for Spain, and I think that Impy will works. I'm not sure that even Cuirassiers will works because Spain has amazing start. Well, Cuirassiers actually might work. Yeah, that's quite wide pass, but Bao is a city fortress, so it's not going to lose it immediately. What we're having here. Yeah, Niter and frigates for Japan. Niter for Australia, he can improve it. So frigates for Japan is possible. Is anyone from the opposite team from where it is going for Niter? Korea is going for Niter, or maybe it has it. Yeah, it's turn 53. So I was saying what? Turn 52 or turn 53? So it's a turn 53 era switch, quite early. Like not the turn 51, but still. And what we have here, Shaka is not in a golden. Australia is not in a golden yet. Ooh, entire Zeus team is in a dark age. Shaka must chop that wonder. It's still not enough. Maybe he can have an MP. Can upgrade MP. It's 4. He can build wonder. It's 4. And he still need one more point. Maybe a city state, but they don't have much gold to levy it. Yeah, you can see there's no gold at all. And I don't know. A lot of dark ages here. A lot of dark ages here. For Korea, probably it's okay. He's like, I don't care. Dark age, good. I will just use internals. Cartography for Korea. He's going industrialization, I believe. Yeah, with all that hills improved, industrialization will work well for him. No. Oh, okay. Oh no, he retreated. He retreated. I don't believe that Dido can push through this choke. It's impossible. There is level 1 Japanese boat, so no, you just can't. Carthage is level 2 city which is not growing, that's sad. Yeah, few cities levied. So Zulu need 5 more points, but Freritos, look at them, they're all in a golden age except Dido. Yeah, it's obviously, but Japan is going dark. I believe that normal age for Dido is the worst thing that could happen. Can Japan push through with Twilight Warlord, Dark Age policy card? Normal age for Rome, normal age for actually golden age for Australia, and one more point for Shaka. I believe he can get it. I believe he can get it. Dark Age Japan is super strong. I think with the Dark Age he can even have a nice exchanges against Ironclads without the admiral. Without an admiral. So we're waiting. I don't think that anything will happen. It looks like a suicide mission. Oh, I'm really curious. Where is Artemisia? So if Dada has Artemisia, she might have a level 3 unit, but it looks like she has no Artemisia. Is it Impy Push? Come on, it won't work. It's 6 cities for Shaka, and he might try to have like Impy Push. I'm not sure, but will it ever work? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It's way too late, and Spain has 66, and against Spain with the musketmans, it's on 53. Of course, it's about probably 10 tons still. Spain get conquistadors. A nice setup here, nice setup, and another campus planet next to those harbor. Yeah, literally did well. Those cities will do nothing much. The fourth and the fifth one. So in most cases, players, if they're trying to rush something, they just ignore those cities. Yeah, +5 Twilight Veiler for Japan. You can see that it won't. It's impossible for Dido to push through with that postcode. I'm curious who is in a golden or in dark age, but okay, I think it's annoying. It's a bit annoying. I will just turn the sound off. Oh, finally. Finally, it's a silence. I can peacefully cast. Yeah, okay, mic on. I thought maybe it's turned off. So, the naval battle we all were expecting is happening right now. It's not a battle. It's just a standoff. They're not going to trade. Oh, actually, Australia got Coliseum and the grenade here. Who's controlling grenade? It does look like they're fighting against grenade. Yeah. Okay. The road is getting closer, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a deal of that road. Maybe it's not a problem for Spain. I think it's not a problem. And Zulu is not irrelevant himself. He just keeps simming. Just keeps simming. His time will come. His time will come. But his stats is quite bad, and he has 60% culture, so he probably got that bonus. $140 science for Korea. Oh, he played. Wait, no, he has 75 culture. Oh, it's hard to say. So that and normal. England, I don't know. Maybe next turn we'll find out. It does looks like that only Spain got golden. And okay, Spain and Korea, right? Yeah, England and Dido is not in the best spot. Rome normal and dark for Japan. That looks like Shaka and John. Australia got golden. So it's 2 versus 2, right? Yeah, it looks like 2 golden versus 2 golden. That's quite hard to get golden when you're fighting. I think Leash AFK for a while. It's not a big deal. More improved tiles. More improved tiles. Ooh, it's turn 54 and Korea is going to finish few universities. Oh, it's huge tempo. It's amazing tempo. Can you imagine this tempo? It's turned 54. He has 140 science, 75 culture, and about 10 cities, right? 3, 6. Yeah, it's 10 cities. Ooh. Where will he use it? Probably can charge someone with the tanks, I guess. So he's trying to reach tanks before Shaka, because otherwise Shaka most likely wipe out and tie him up. And in fact, Freritos has way stronger army, way stronger economy. We can check yields. It's 45 production for Japan and 75 for Dido. Oh no! Japan can't win this. He must build escape settler or buy it. With the 45 production, it's almost 2 times more for Dido. No, he can't. And it's 77-32. Well, it's because of English boost, because of England boosting his trade routes. Yes. Japan is slowly losing this battle. Even more units from Shaka's wine. Yeah. Yep. You see, Daida doesn't care. It's like, I already won this. There is of course slight chance that with a Twilight Whale or Japan might break through. You can see that Dido keeping her fleet on the dark water, so no extra damage for Japan, but with the Twilight Whaler it's still strong. Maybe Dido can have another admiral, so with the regenerate Shola, maybe there will be chance for her to push Japan. But I believe it's all about simming right now. It's 65-51. So sooner or later there will be ironclads, and especially from England with a 91 science, if you can say that's a lot of science. Well, it's actually not. It should be more. I think England's. I don't know. It looks like it's in a golden. It's 53-91. It looks like it's in a golden. Australia here having the quite nice game projects. Maybe he's trying to get. Maybe he's trying to get a great person. Okay, go for it. Go for a great person. I think it's. Oh no. Hmm. Maybe they took it. I think it's for Isaac Newton. Huh? I haven't checked admirals. My bad. I was checking. The other guys. Checking scientists. Okay, exploration for England. Theology for Dido. He's going bottom. But why? Go exploration. Have a policy card. That's weird. Maybe he's threatened from land. You know what could be fun? Oh, okay, there you go. Brave archer who killed the scout. Oh, the builders actually. Okay, there you go. Frigates here. With the frigates, it's way. It has way more chances to push through. To turn still. Okay, the city of Osaka. I'm sorry, city of Osaka is frigatable. You can see there is no hills there, so I might lose some city points, city health points. Okay. This Korea gameplay is awesome. Teaches is a super strong player. Universities before turn 60. Oh my god, everything is improved. Oh, such a big tempo here for Korea. Okay, Bologna and the Theirs. Bologna controlled by Sandra Game. I don't know who's controlling Theirs, but it looks like that Korea is taking control of it. Control of it. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. That is 163 science. I believe it's Theirs. It's only because of the Theirs. Uh, Not that many generals, by the way, for Shaka. It's only medieval Renaissance generals still there. Okay. You can have them. It's your right to have them there. Okay, okay. No, it's just threatening it. It was simulating attack. So maybe Spain would panic, and Spain was completely aware of what is going on, and maybe he didn't even notice it. That road. It's like I'm Spain, I'm simming. Nothing can happen. Nothing bad can happen to me. 83, 83. Amazing stats. Some extra faith. So maybe I can buy some. I don't know. Some buildings. That's cool. He's a cool guy. He's not. He's not worrying at all. What are we looking at? Okay, some campuses. Oh, we're checking iron. Um, I don't know. Maybe it's because of adjacency bonus. That is what is going on here. I don't know where we're looking at Spain, France. No, it's Australia. Okay, it's Magnus Internals Australia. Cool. Yeah, you can see that those campuses have no jet bonuses at all. Maybe that is why Australia is having not that big science. Yeah, it's 115, 100. Well, actually, it's a good culture, 115. But I believe it's in a golden sun. Meh. Korea has a bit less culture, but way more science. But you should keep in mind that technologies are getting 20% more cost 20% more XP. So you'll have what 20% less science. It's like you're having 20% less science, right? Yeah, yeah, this looks like. Okay, Dido is controlling situation well here, and it's not necessary for Dido to push through. You can just wait here till the iron claws because he has better science, better culture, and has trade partner, which is important here. Unfortunately for the others, for the Japan, he has nothing similar, and he has less cities and only three coastal ones. Yeah, he's producing escape settler in Kyoto. You can see it. Kojirima sent some frigates, so Taito probably can. Yeah, he can't push. He can't push while Japan is in the Dark Age. No, no, no. He just should seem. I don't know. He's keep building boats. Oh, finally a city there, and oh, he's trying to get second admiral so he can use Rajendra Chola. Yeah, that's good. That's a good idea. I don't know who's controlling fast, but there's a lot of invoids. Can anyone reach it and destroy it? Maybe the blue one, maybe Australia. So it's only a matter of time. It's fast controlled by Australian opponents. It's only a matter of time till it die. Yeah, Sandra is playing standard. Some I don't know how couldn't he get Golden Age? He's not even spamming city as hell. You know, like those French guys would do. Like Titis just did. Just spammed 10 cities, and Rom could spam to 12. Had some chops in his capital. Could chop some. I think he was chopping. Maybe he's playing standard. Maybe. You know, Sandra has its own gameplay style, and if his position fit this gameplay style, he's doing great. If he's not in the best position, just play like a regular player. Maybe he's a regular player. He's not a schoolboy anymore, and he can't play like every single day, 20 hours straight. Well, no one can play it, but 16 or 12 hours, yeah, it's possible for him. 91-59 for Romeo. We have some movements here in the front line. Japan retreated even further. I don't know. Will it help him? Okay, some activity from Zulu. Zulu is now right next to Korea. Korea is trying to get general, you can see it. It's only a check. It's only a check. Can he do anything? Maybe he can pillage some. I believe he might do it a bit earlier with his horses. He decided not to. Okay, there's some crossbowmen in a Gwangju, but it's way too far north. Oh, okay. They decided to raid Korea. Rome and Zul decided to raid Korea. Okay. Yeah, but there's units, and Korea has a lot of production. We've checked it; it was 500 or something, because of industrialization and the 10 cities and a great population. You can see that Zulu have no industrialization, right? No, it's not industrialization. No, it's not a 1-5. So it's 1-2, 1-3, 1-4, 1-5. Yeah, 1-5 is industrialization. Grenade is dying. Warum. Well, it is still here and it's Suzut. It can be used as a hub. You can trade through its territory with a naval trade route, I believe. I'm not sure can it be, but I think it must work like this. It must work like this. But they're probably using it as a trade hub. I'm still waiting for something to happen on the Dido front. Something happened, but we're not able to see it. And I have hard doubts that they can push it. Okay, actually it's not 500. I'm mistaken. It's 250 production for Korea, 230 production for Spain, and you can see that on a SUS side it's not even 200 for anyone. For anyone, even Australia, even Rome, not Shaka, no one has 200s. Well, I'm talking about Japan because Japan is fighting and it's Relat quite strong by Taido, so no chances here. Yeah, I believe they like traded few boats and now they just retreated. So it's back and forward every single time, every single turn. Okay, now 4 more horses. Even 5 horses from. Okay, Sandra is upgrading cursors. It's turn 61. I don't think you can surprise anyone with cursors. They might pillage something, I guess, but it's not a Milan's. Eventually they're gonna die. And Korea has its own courses and 110. God, it's amazing. Korea, it's amazing stats. Finally, some good Korea. Oh, he had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 horses in his second city, Seoul. So Gweijong had like 1 horse and 4 horses in his Seoul with a pantheon. Okay, yeah, that is one way to have nice game as a Korea having a lot of extra production. And you can see that Jinju having a nice trials as well. There is a yeah, we've talked about the city earlier. It was what? It was extra one science. I don't know. I can't remember. A lot of thoughts flowing through my brain. I just can't remember all words I need to use. So it was geothermal. Yeah, it was a geothermal base and spices. Are they locking scientists or not? Maybe they're not, but it cost 100, right? So they're locking definitely. Yeah, they're locking it. Someone just passed it, and they're waiting for Isaac Newton. So it's a top tier teams. I'm surprised that Su's team can't like that. Looks like they're way behind. But you can check the timer. It's 62. It's 60-second turn, and the starts are amazing from both of the teams. Oh, we also have that. Yeah, I also tested that Freritos has way more Diplo favor, so they're definitely gonna win next Congress. Okay, he just wanna heal his boats, so LPQY is settled with a Victor in there, and he can heal, he can upgrade, he can defend against Japan. Yeah, it's good to see that Taira is completely aware of a situation here. So Japan might hit hard with its bonuses and Twilight Whaler and Admirals. So Dido is playing quite safe. He's having slightly better stats. And you know that his time will come. His time will come. He's just waiting. He's just waiting. And we're waiting as well. We're waiting as well. Yeah, sometimes my thoughts scaring me out. Oh, he was trying to kill the core. The only thing that saves Dido here is the core. Well, not the only thing, but it not core the fleet. Fleet saved Dido actually because Japan could make a final charge way earlier. But it's damaged. It's not having any promotions. And we're here just watching and waiting. For not for a miracle, but for some extra actions. Okay, Ibn Khaldun was taken by Australia. And Isaac Newton was taken by Australia, that's good. Korea got Tamerlan. It's not important actually right now. It's, with its science, with her science, we don't even need. She doesn't even need that admiral, that general. It's okay. It's what? It's medieval Renaissance, right? So her cursor will be great. Will have more strength, so he can or she can. Titits, yeah. So Titits, he. So Titits can defend himself. It's easy peasy. It's easy peasy. Yeah, Zulu's trying to take Valletta finally. Why it's still alive? Okay, it's quite far. It's quite far. But instead of making road towards Spain, he could use Boudica to build a road toward Valletta. Now he's using engineer, and he can take it way earlier. Now Valletta is having walls, but it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Some upgrades here and there. Yeah, that's a lot of coursers and a legionnaire. For a moment, I thought it was a cuirassier. Rome has 146 and 75 culture. Okay, Rome is back, and Korea had to reduce her science income. Maybe using different policy cuts right now. Oh, he's trying to get level 2 spy. Awesome. With only religion on the map, it's with Spain. Maybe we'll see some religious victory here. Lol, it might happen. Okay, finally Eros. So Korea has 1069. Nice. 868 for Spain. And here you can see Rome has 855 disaster and 768 for Australia. That's good. That's good. 425 for Japan. Yeah, I missed check. I missed check, but I believe it was something like 48, 58. I don't remember. About a 50, maybe more than 50 pops. And he has 3, 6, 9 cities. Or maybe he does have. It's up to you. I don't know the big difference. I can't tell you the difference between he does have or he has. um, maybe maybe there is, but I just can't understand it. I'm not the brightest, not the sharpest tool in the shed, like like in that song. Okay, Japan is finally decided to attack. Is finally going all in. Well, he's in an all-in situation for a quite long time. But as you can see, they're attacking on all fronts. They're attacking on all fronts. But I don't think they can succeed. Oh, the mountains and the Gwangyang city blocking the path. So it's only a few tiles to pillage. It's not a massive pillage operation here. Just a few tiles. And the Hwachas here, uh, not much, but okay, Hwachas, why not? He doesn't even care. He's building some industrials and campuses in his non-front line cities. Shaka does nothing here. He's still hoping maybe for a cursor attack. And he has some chances. He can have some chances there. Just because he might spam so many units. But he has... Yeah, it has about 100 less productions. Korea is feeling strong there. Yeah, Korea is good. 251 for Shaka. 338 for Korea's production. Oh, Valletta is going to fall. Maybe, maybe not. It's like light cavalry. Okay, there's a core. There's core. No, it's core, and that's basically it. 59. Maybe they can just spend so many invoids in there. I don't know who's taking it, controlling it, but maybe he can waste some invoids in there. So the city will be like 75, maybe 82 city defense. And of course, money should be upgraded with an extra 5, with an extra 5 city defense. Now the Hwacha. He got a unit. He got a unit. Sure. Maybe Roman and Dark Age as well. Maybe he has Twilight Filer. Shouldn't take that unit that easily. Oh, some cursors is heading toward England. Oh, you might try. You might try. 184 for England and 84 culture and 272 production. Oh, okay. Unlocked admirals. So Tyre got 1. England got 2, right? But anyway, Dido can activate Regendra Chola finally. Or maybe in a few turns. Industrialization for Dido. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. He can't have steam power right away. He'll take it later, a bit later. He'll have it a bit later. Because it was nerfed. But you can see that there's a lot of improved tiles, so this industrialization will boost him hard. Maybe he can even build some industrial zones. I'm not sure that he has few. No, I can't find any industrial zone. Even more science for England. I think Korea had a perfect spot here. Finally, we've seen some good Korea. Yeah, because people are taking Korea and they're just not playing that well, probably. So it's the last caravel for. Oh my god, no. Why can't he attack? Why he's not attacking? Maybe he just can't. He just lost frigate. I guess it's shift hunter for that caravel. Maybe general will be dropped down. Oh no, just swapped. Okay, now we're talking. It's armada for frigates. No chances. Yeah. So he got early fleet, and early armada, and Rajendra Chola. Yeah, he got quite good. He got quite good admirals here. Dido is playing super good. It's just beautiful to watch. I don't know. Is it BO7 or BO5 or BO3? I think it's the best of three. So maybe tomorrow we'll have a winner of CWC. And looking at this game, it does looks like that Freritos super strong. They not just slightly better. Of course, maybe they have better positioning, like triple split on Spain and triple split on Vega. We've talked about this. And they had the best sieve to deal with Japan. It's Taido. They're lucky as hell. They have 3 sieves in a row. And who's the fourth one? Spain. Yeah, solo Spain, but they still can trade with Taido somehow. So we can always blame the better starts. Yes, but you must have skill anyway. Andini here. Producing some trebuchets. Is he planning? Are they planning to attack Korea with the cuirassiers? Oh, right. Minus 40 gold for Shaka. And in total, it's about 200 gold for sauce per turn. And 100 and something GPT from England only for Freritos. And there is extra how many? Looks like about extra 200, yes? 166, yeah, 175, about 175 extra gold. 150 at least for Freritos. That's good. That's good. It's 200 against 250. Like you can count it yourself, but why do anything if you can don't? If you can just pass it. If you can not, right? If you cannot, yeah. Why do anything if you cannot? Cannot too. Okay, I completely messed it up. I don't know. Alhambra for Spain. Ooh, it's classy. Oh my god, it's so long for him. Oh, it's 3 turns. It's 3 turns. I don't know that. I don't remember. Smelting? No, don't remember. Can't remember the word. But anyway, it's like two. It's about what? It's 5 or 6 turns till he get cuirassiers. Oh no, Shaka, no. Korea is in an astronomy. Yeah, because he need the colonialism boost. Okay, going for astronomy. I don't think that Shaka can do anything here. The difference is too high. Maybe Ron will boost it. Okay, if Ron will boost it, it's about 3 turns. And they probably can take Changzhou. But Korea has so many science, it might have what? Steel walls in a few turns, like turn 75 steel. I guess it's possible. It depends, of course, on the Korea tax. Okay, Shaka has Jeanne d'Arc. It's a Renaissance medieval. And Ethelfeda. Okay. Oh, Renaissance industrial. Jeanne d'Arc is Renaissance industrial. Oh, you can see they break through. They break through with the English ironclad, and thanks to that frigate. Yeah. Japan is done, but he was building escape settler for quite a long time ago, where he traveled. So he might sail. He might sail Rome, but no, it's not that. It's not the strongest allies you have. Well, maybe actually it is. Maybe Australia is slightly stronger, but maybe Shaka. But Rome is not looking good. It's not looking good. He missed second golden. Now their trading is done. Rome will lose trade route city. But there was a good idea from South team to try to pillage some tiles, but they couldn't. They couldn't pillage Korea. They can't. They couldn't do anything. Her. It's 5 turns. I believe Spain was building that wonder, no? Maybe it's from the other game. But Korea is building Sacred Palace. Okay, finally Valletta is down. Maybe even Australia will take it? What the hell? Some trebuchets there. Oh, it does look like Australia has a dear goddess, goddess of the hunt pantheon. It does look like. It's probably not, but it looks like it is. Sus Babanango. Oh, it's counter-offensive now from Korea. Can Rome defend? Well, it probably can. There's only cursors. Yeah, even more and more and more cores. He could probably go for armies if he has nationalism. And Chaka is super strong. He has +3, and the generals. I don't know. Does Korea have any generals? They might wipe out Korea, of course, if there will be no counteractions done by Titits. But he's quite a good player. Well, maybe he's the best French player. Who knows? Terracotta. Ooh, so it's level 2 spy possible. Yeah, with level 2 spy it will be way easier. For Shaka, I can see Korean spy in Nandanga, I guess. In one of the city, in the Lang city. And it's level 1 for Korea, but I remember that Korea was trying to level up spy. Yeah, can she do it again? Can it upgrade spy? We'll never know. There is a spy from Rome in Gongchang. Gongchu. It's Gongchu. Gongju. I guess something like that. Oh, it's Gongju in Chonju. Okay. Oh no! Shaka. Okay, that will take time. Damn. That will take time. That's sad. We might even have a real lobby here. Hmm. Okay. Maybe we'll take a break. Yeah, Lich is trying to. Wait, where is my chat gone? Where is the chat? Oh, there it is. No one is chatting. That's sad. Maybe you just can. Maybe I messed up with the. Maybe I messed up with the settings. And don't. Oh, it's. Oh, England is trying to have Casa. Oh, that's great. It's good for England on this map, and it's good for Spain. I was thinking that Spain might take it, but England took it. Okay. Well, maybe they are competing about this. Competing? They're competing, I guess. Oh, we can finally found who's controlling which city state. Oh, damn. So it's Thunder Games for Bologna and Aukun. Who is Aukun? Maybe it's Australia for Fes. So Korea could have even more signs? Or maybe I'm missing up. Yeah, it looks like Aukun, maybe it's Australia. No, Australia is Hazagi. Who's Aukun? Oh, Chaka. Chaka is Aukun? We have Tamori, Bartek, Titic, Hazagi, Sandro, Lithoha. Yeah, I guess it's Shaka who's controlling those cities. So Korea could have even more science if they got at least a single city state. Hmm. Oh, okay. Now Tito is coming back. Data is coming back, and yeah, Kume is dead, and even with the turn 70, we have right now turn 70. Sooner or later, Dido will get nukes. If the game will be played for that long, or maybe even Wiki. Yeah, I think that's more possible that Wiki will have nukes. And yeah, 200 for Wiki, 110 for Dido actually. She won't be able to get nukes, surely, well, in reasonable time. But Wiki can. So Rome is going to be nuked sooner or later. It's only the matter of time. If they can't do anything with Dido, with a Sejong, with the Korea, they probably can lose. I don't know. Maybe there's chance for a Diplo victory. Who knows? They don't have any cultural victories, so it's either domination or nothing, and that's quite sad. That's quite sad. Oh, we're still wait troubles here. Yeah, I guess we'll have a lobby here. Or maybe we're not. Maybe we just check how the AI is playing. Okay, I think I'm going to have a fast break. I need to make a tea because you can hear that my my voice is getting. I don't know how to say it. Yeah. How did I? Not my voice. Okay, okay. It's hard to. It's hard to speak for me right now. So I haven't seen any GGs. Maybe it's a GG. Uh, Actually, it's not. Yeah, we're going back. We're going back, and I'm going to be right back because I need some extra tea. Oh. Still connecting. Okay, we're back. We're back. It's still turn 70. And we can continue. Shaka is building army, but isn't it too late? Isn't it too late? We're having era shift soon. You can check the difference in Diplo favor. Oh, oh no, Shaka will fail. Oh. It's military science for Korea. So it's about 5 turns till steal, I believe. Maybe even faster. Yeah, it has Knight and Maya, so it's what? It's 2. It's 1.5 turn till rifling, and then he gonna get steel walls. And with the Chrysler army, you probably can't breach through the steel walls. Maybe he can pillage something, but Korea has 400 production in total. It should be okay. Okay, no. I have a level 2 spy for Shaka. If Korea has no level 2 spy, might be a problem. It might be a problem. Sus Babanango. The best city. Sus Babanango. Oh man, looks so cool. Okay, I think the water is boiled. Be right back, boys. Be right back. Okay. What is this? We had some great people. Great person check out. And once again, T is here. Kaboom. What do okay, Mendeleev is cool. But here Zula has 24 points. So I have a lot of generals. Maybe Korea won't have any generals. Okay, if they're planning to attack with Exo Spy and without the generals for Korea, I think Korea has China Dark, no? Oh, maybe it's Zulu. It's quite hard for him to get a general if he has no And without a general for tanks, that will be quite hard for him. But he has a lot of production, so he doesn't really care. Yeah, he's here in the military science. Yeah, he'll be there. He'll be there in just a few turns, like 5 turns. And the tanks and the tanks, I guess, turn 80, turn 82, maybe 10 turns till tanks. I'm not sure, of course, does Korea have. If Korea has ballistics, it's good, but if it's not, it might be slightly later. That might be a problem for her. 275, 150. Some activities from Spain. Oh, okay, Spain is trying to distract Zulu from its attack on Korea with the conquistadors. As view to protect himself from. Yeah, you can see. We will talk about it earlier. Uh, Spain got that mountains, so he can build a tunnel or he cannot if he wants to. Uh, that's sad. That's sad. Australia has nice stats, but I can't check its production. I don't see much of his unique improvements. And maybe with extra amenities he can produce more. I think Korea is the best civ on the map right now. But still Australia has some. Okay, 320. Yeah, he has a bit less. He has a bit less production, but he haven't finished all his industrials yet. But he will. He definitely will. Once again, viewers drop. Nothing much changed. Probably Zulu can do nothing much here. Well, I hope he can't. Or maybe he can. If he can, we'll have a completely different game. Will be a comeback for Su's team. Will be more interesting to watch it. Yeah, ballistics for Korea only now. So it's ballistic rifling, and it's 1073, right? Right. He just got ballistic, so it's probably 1 turn rifling. They're fighting here against Rome. Rome could pillage it. A lot of damage done. I need a sip. It's too hot. Okay, we'll wait for it to be. We'll wait for it till it cool. Oh, Kume is already gone. Oh, Japan just fell so fast. Does he have a settler? He was building kit. He should have one. I can see on a minimap any city, but maybe he's just on his way. He's on his way to a better, brighter future. We can probably search for it, but why would we? Why would we? Okay. We're waiting for a Zulu attack. That might be, what? We're waiting for it to attack, we're waiting, and when it's come, they will see the walls and like, oh, okay, it's walls, GG guys, we can't do it, we can't do much. But I don't believe that they will do this, but that's the only thing that Zulu can do, to push. To push. Unfortunately, no one somehow Rome having the worst game ever. I wasn't aware that Rome can play that bad. Okay, we've seen worse, but it's a final, and I hope that Rome can have at least more cities than Korea. But no, didn't. Maybe Korea has better lands, maybe more fresh water, and Rome didn't want to have a. Yeah, I believe he had no freshwater cities, and he didn't want to spam cities without an aqueduct. Mm, you can, but you could. Autocracy, the first one. What is the first one? Oh, face autocracy. Oh, okay, it's a city state. Face autocracy, me. Yeah, easy peasy. Haha, they want to go PP. Okay, we can understand PP for sure. You know what I should do? I should set render. Oh, maybe I wouldn't have a good stream. Yeah, I should have set rendering. I have a big video to render, like the one I played as England. So while Liege is ping, we can discuss something. But you're silent. You can't. You're not sending any messages. That's sad. Uh, 11 cities for Spain actually, and 85 popes. That's not the best result we've seen, I guess, but it's still best result on a map. Oh no. Why is she pausing? Yeah, maybe it's not a big deal. A legal pause. Sure. Yeah, we can check it. I don't think there is something crucial on this voting. No one care. Yeah, I see. A. Maybe the second vote might be affected, but it's monarchy. Probably everyone voted A. We have a B in the first one. Here we have what? Autocracy, but it's not affected anything. So it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. And not even the third one. Yeah, all is good. Okay, finally, the attack of the Zulu on a peaceful Korean cities. Korea has more cultures. Should probably should have course by this time. But I believe she has course. Nationalism opened. Yeah, there you go. Cursors. Some cavalry will be added. Zulu has armies, so he should be strong. That's 94, 91. Yeah, it's on a hill across the river, so it should be way more. I don't know. Have you noticed that? Was there any deployation bonus? But Zulu is out of time. It's 300. Rifling 110. So we might see tanks turn 80. So I was saying it's turn 82, but we might see them even earlier, like turn 80. I don't think maybe turn 79 somehow. But I believe there was no any Eureka's for Korea, so he could get artifact, yes, but I don't know was he getting it. We can't know. We don't know right now. Oh, it's only history now. So probably not. Yeah, refinery 1, so he has boost for it. It's what? It's Ironclad. Maybe someone boosted it. Yeah, I believe Spain boosted it. Oh, they can split tax. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe it's even earlier than 1080. And what do you do? What are you gonna do against tanks? So it's 84 core, and a tank is 84 army. Tank is what? Is 85. A single tank without an armies, without a course. So if it's a core tank, core tank will be what 95. Zula has what 84 plus 3 right now, 87 against 95. And the general, because there will be no general. 84, 89, 92 against 95. So Korea should definitely can. Yeah, Korea should be fine with the tanks. Without it, it will be hard. It's 333 now. And a 65-43 Zulu. Oh, 65-43 Zulu. No. It's not how you win the game. It's not how you're winning the game. 172.95 Rome, and with even less production, I suppose. Yeah, he had no. He had not much of a freshwater. But you're Rome. You're having an aqueduct. Just settle next to the mountains. What is happening? Ah. I can't see, but I believe someone is just subbed for YouTube. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I missed it. Where is it? Should be. No, there is not such thing for YouTube, I guess. Yeah, well, sorry, I can't announce your subscription or whatever you just did. But I'm grateful. I'm grateful for your action. There you go, the steel wall. Yeah, I was trying. I just can't see because I'm not. It's not. YouTube is not for streaming, you know. It's just bad. Maybe you can have some sort of streams here if you are already big. But if well, actually, it can promote new players on like Twitch, new streamers on like Twitch. If you're a small streamer on Twitch, it's hard to go up. Okay, Shaka is going for generals. And he's definitely going to take all, well, he'll try to take all tanks generals. Terracotta is there. But he already has level 2 spy, right? So all his units will just have level 1 with the anti-fortified. Okay, that will be way harder. No, no, no. Not a machine gun. It's not working. It's way too far. They will place machine gun. Sooner or later they will put it earlier. Because cannons have no unit. Have no promotion. Cannons have no promotions. Road is here. They're using roads. Okay. Those mighty giants. Korea retreating from a quite good, quite okay positions. Oh, and it's done. No damage at all from Hwachas. Sure. I think you can't upgrade Hwachas into cannons. That is the problem. And he's a bit too late with the units, but he's okay with the walls. I believe Zulu can't take cities, but if he pillage Korea, it's still hard for Korea to play this game. Minus 64 gold for Zulu, not that many. But the total income of the team is so low. So Japan is gone, no income at all. 36 and 164, so it's about 140 GPT for SUS team. No upgrades available. And you can check Freritos has five more than 530, I guess. Australia is trying to, yeah, it's Australian forms. They're quite good. Australia is trying to get some extra gold, constructing bank, or maybe it's even a stock. No, it's bank. It's not a stock exchange. We should check continent split for each team. Maybe because England and England and Spain on a different continents, on a triple split. Maybe SUS team has one big continent and they just don't have enough luxury resources. Oh, rebuilds are melting. 1 turn tanks. It's turn 78. Oh, and national is 1 turn. He was going top to get zoo. Okay, I think that's a big mistake. While you had extra culture, you should. Yeah, of course you can go there. Maybe it's not a big mistake. I don't know. It's hard to say. But next to the Zulu. Hmm. So he'll have tanks and a course next turn. Uh, some pre-builds are still there. You can upgrade them. He can. Oh, you know what the problem is? He can either upgrade or merge some cores. I believe he just upgrade units and he can get cores later because you won't have any movement points. I can upgrade half and then second half and make some course. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Faster, faster, oh, they're just buying. They're just buying units for him. Oh, guys, come on. Yeah, that is one way to do this. They're just buying units. They can afford it. They have, like, what, 600s? We've counted 600s. I believe it was 600s. How many oil Korea have? Oh, that's enough. I actually don't know. I can't check it, but with a BBG mod, every military academy grants you 2 oil. So I believe they have some. Not like she can upgrade a few tanks. With the BBG mod, you also have 1 oil after discovering refinery. So at least 1 tank possible. Okay, Korea has tank, only 1, and yeah, I believe she has no military academies, so she has no oil. You're right, maybe she just can't upgrade it. Oh wow, the damage is real. Yeah, and she probably has no general. I don't know. There's general, but that looks like it's Jeanne d'Arc. It's not it's not a tank general. Okay, we can find few cores of chariots. They're still working. I don't know. I'm just mad that it still exists in the game. But okay. And no one wants to fix it. Maybe it's impossible, but maybe people are just not willing to do so. Sendai is still there. No one is scared about it. City, another trading Roman city gone. You can find Tokyo to the north of the Roman Empire. That's fine. Sandro is doing his shit once again. Oh, I have a bad start, so I'm going to make gold, and if you can win with my gold, you're good. If not, it's not my fault because I was making gold. Yeah, that's the saddest thing, and the saddest thing that Sandro can do, and he's doing it quite often, like every third game, I'd say. That's bad. That's bad. Quite disappointed in his actions. Australia is going wild, like 300 culture, 300 science, 164 culture, maybe some extra production there with his unique improvement. And he should have a production spike, maybe not spike, but production grow, rapid production grow, with the steam power opened. I believe with the 300 science you can get there. Kaboom. Okay, finally some tanks. Cities are quite strong. We can. Ah, our bills are gone. Well, I don't think that Korea will fall. So I was saying he might lose Changzhou city, and you see that walls is slowly going down. Maybe Zulu can pillage something, and oh, okay. The other thing here that Zulu can pillage his way to tanks. It's military science now, 5 turns. He pillaged enough once, and he can upgrade units. That might be the game changer. Such an amazing gameplay by Korea, and Zulu will just direct it. With 100 science and 73 culture, guys. Come on. And what, 200 production or something? Isn't it imba? How to win the game in its save? 6. Big Zulu. The almighty Zulu Empire. You know that one, which exists till the modern days. And they conquered Korea and other civs. Oh. Okay, the city state control is quite crucial here. As I remember, Freritos couldn't control a single blue on city state. That would be a way better situation for Korea. But hey, extra gold, extra science, yes. Shaka is pillaging his way to the top. Oh no, 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 not like this, not like this. There's another one trial where Shaka could go. No, maybe not enough units for now. Chengdu, I don't know, is it worth it of wasting time on a Chengdu when you can just pillage everything? I think you should just pillage as much as possible. You can build tanks. And Cheka would definitely have enough oil for that. Because of military academies. Yeah, it's already in it's called, it's already in steel. And you can see that Rome is boosting refinery. Refinery. And even with 109 science, with a good amount of pillaged campuses, you can take it. I'm curious, does he have any policy card for better pillaging? Oh, the Spain is boosting. Spain is building military academies. Going to have extra oil from that. Once again, it's a BBG mod. That pre-building of chariots is just ruining the game. But well, it is what it is. Oh, actually, England is building Statue of Liberty. So maybe they are hoping for triple victory here. They got a lot of points previously, and now they have less. But it means only that they won few resolutions. Maybe it's possible, but I'm not sure that it's possible. Maybe I don't know how can they win it. Actually, England has some culture, and maybe it's maybe it's oh, no, not some culture, some faith. So maybe he have built Mahabodhi temple, and with that they might have. They're trying, but they might have achieved this triple victory. Zulu army is fading. Korea has extremely good production, and even without a general, and maybe that is the general that was promised, going to Gongju. And Zulu is pushed back, right? Oh, some pillages from Sandro with the cursors. They are still there. They can be used. Good. Even with the one city loss, it's still 9 city, extremely well developed Korea. So he won't feel anything. Hey, and he's going aviation now. Oh, it's almost done with aviation. Can he build some fighters like 1080? Yeah, I believe we'll see some fighters before 1090. Amazing scene from Titets. Amazing scene. Amazingly well played. Hmm. Can we check? Oh, they're just destroying these cursors. Yeah, I believe the general is good for Korea. It's for tanks. We have some oil. Korea has 9. China has 0. Yep, yep. They still can push through. They still can push through. Minus 100 gold for Shaka. Okay, Rom got slightly more gold now. 183. Maybe he rearranged his trade routes. He can trade with what? He could trade with Japan. Maybe he's trading once again with Japan to the northern city. Who knows? Or maybe he's trading with Australia. And maybe even there's a Shaka. I don't know. Artillery. I don't know. Is it core? I believe it's artillery core. Aquarium. That is going wild with production. Well, not wild. He's restoring his economy after that long war with the long ships. Actually, there was no long ships. Chemistry for Australia. Ooh. So Sunstream having their own opinion on what is going to happen in this game. Hmm. A warrior, a warrior giving surround the tank. Can you imagine this? No gold. Well, actually, there is some gold. Okay, but 400 gold for England. She's going bigger and bigger. Vicky is going wild. 700 production for Victoria, boys. 700 production for Victoria. With the labs, Wiki will have way more science than Australia. Especially if you get Isaac Newton. Not Isaac, Albert Einstein. Einstein. Sendai just failed. There's only one city left for Japan. I don't know why we're watching this. Maybe we're searching for oil? Okay. Hello, Spain. No, no more Auckland or what? Oh my, Sandra's such a lazy boy, he has no improved tiles. Well, he had some, maybe I'm just... maybe I need a closer look. Even Chengju is holding on, you can see that. Horde is moving back. Horde is moving back, Horde is retreating. It's afraid, you know? Like in a Starship Troopers, it's afraid. Oh, trebuchet. That will show them. That will show those Koreans and their tanks. Can you handle? Can you handle 100 kilogram stone? I bet the tank can't. The tank can't. Not that big army actually for Korea. 794, but 100s. And the Shaga has only 1k, but he lost some units. He lost some units. Probably had more. The big Spanish army with the 1k just waiting for some gold to be upgraded. Ooh, steam power, aviation. That's flight. I like aviation more. Why it's flight? It looks sounds terrible. Flight, aviation, aviation. Oh. Maybe it's aviation. Maybe it's not flight. Because in Russian translation it's flight. Like, there's Albert Einstein there. No one is making projects. Australia is going for labs quite fast. Oh, Tokyo is hidden. Ooh, with the mountains. Okay, they can't. Well, if they can kill Tokyo, that meant the game is over, surely. Because it's really hard to reach it. 101 pops in Australia. Ooh, so comeback is real, I guess. Zagi is striking back. Uh, I can't believe that Korea can push Zulu. Yeah, you can see he's struggling even with the tanks and he's losing some. Artillery is on its way. Zulu probably won't have any better units. Well, someday he'll reach tanks. And I believe it's 100, maybe a bit faster. But for now, the situation is controllable. Korea shouldn't lose tanks. He can't build. He can't build them. The policy card is way too far for tanks. And he can't pre-build chariots right now. What was that? Okay, we can check radio for Korea. Okay, maybe with an airplanes, Korea will probably be safe. Just need to pay out like 10 of them, and we can see the first biplane, I guess. Already is there. Yeah, it's biplane. Radio on its way. With the radio and the broadcast centers, he might boost his culture income. Hardly. Yeah, it's a bit few more turns. Oh, it's 291. Okay, without those campuses, Korea has way less science, and you can see Australia. Zagi has almost more than 350, 366 actually has now. Spain and died without culture at all, but having about 200 science and wiki. It's going wild. A bit less science than I expected. But if wiki go for Einstein and with her production it's easy, we can beat Australia, I believe, on that numbers. Because I believe it's 400 with the labs. Okay, here we can see some fights, but it's not that smart, I guess. Well, okay. Who am I to judge? Maybe it's okay to trade tanks for cuirassiers. And I believe he has no other choice. He's trying to hold. He's trying to hold. He just can't. There's too many of them. Once again, it's pillage. Oh, the builder is taken away, taken back. Oh, he lost it and he take it back. and he lost it once again. The Builder, the story of the Unbroken. Okay, first web plan is here, and it's about 3 web plans to control this area. Okay, 4 web plans to control this area. And Zulu must choose the different. Oh, it has 2. Oh. Zulu must choose the different territory to attack, because my plans will not let him pass. Okay. Shot. They're actually making quite good damage against Kuroshige. I thought they would do way less. Zulu has 170 and 74. He can probably reach tanks, but with the airplanes, Korea probably can defend. So it's fine. The labs for Australia is done, and he's planning on some airplanes. Planning to build some airplanes, and Spain have to react. 474 actually for Australia, and it's not even done. Yeah, I told you that he have to buy 1 tile of the mountain. They could have tunnel. Now only Spain can attack him when the Spain wants to. Oh, there is 1 tile. There is 1 tile which is taken by no one next to that bananas. Yeah, maybe he can have 1 here, tunnel, and 1 next to this. Okay, maybe here. Yeah, let's just make some ideas. Australia is not a militarized country for some reasons. It's like he's trying to, reach space or something. Okay, Chengdu is falling, but sometimes we just have to accept its face. Even Victor there, and he can't help it. Oh. There is a chance to break siege if he can delete that horseman, or he can destroy it's not a scout, it's I actually don't know, rifleman. Yeah, I know the scout and the spec ops, and the other 2 units completely a mystery for me. I think it's rifleman. I think it's called rifleman. Can you hear that by planes? One of them is a red baron, I guess. Maybe he's not red. Did you know Red Baron wasn't actually red? The red was the color of his plane. Oh, that's cool one. That's a good one. Yeah, the statue. Oh, you're from England. He's building Bigus Banus. Wait, what? What the hell is is it? Is it? Yeah, I think it was the building from a neighborhood, like a marketplace or what? It looks like it. It looks like a marketplace, extra food, and it's a 10 pop city there. We actually need 13 pop cities. Sometimes you just can't own them. Yeah, check the buy plan, please. Okay, it's 70, and it was what, 84? So it's 64 plus 17. 81 plus 3. Yeah, it's 84 against 70. And some. Oh, there's support bonus is not working. Yeah, my plans should do against this. And this. I don't know how to say it. Scam? No, it's a curse word. I don't think it's what I'm trying to say. Against those bandits, maybe. Yeah, Rome is just making gold. You don't have to be the best player in the world to make gold on the Rome, on the highlands, having 7 cities. You have to be a regular player, and good players can do way more. So it's such a disappointment. I don't know. Sandra, come on. Maybe he had a bad day, maybe he have no strength to fight. Maybe he didn't even want to play Rome. Maybe he wanted to play Dido. We'll never know. And finally, England getting more than 200 science, 277, 237 and 274 culture. It's good culture for her, for the Mori, for him, for England, for it. England is a country. But Spain has quite big army. I'm curious what is going on there. Is he planning to attack against Zulu? Yes, yes, he is, and he's attacking. He's attacking Australia as well, like those Towns, Townsville City. Zulu has nothing here on this side of the globe. On this side of his empire, he's fighting somewhere far away, abroad. He has 1k army, but it will take him like 5 turns, even with the roads. There's no railroads, unfortunately, so not much going to happen there. Some diggers, like actually one digger. Oh, had 2 diggers. Why? Because he probably had some line infantry to boost some specific text. I don't actually remember. It's for civics. I guess it's for no. It's for actually it's for diggers. You must have 3 line infantry. It was quite funnier when it was 3 musketmen. It's like a book, but now it's not. Now it's not fit in. Sus Babanango is still the military base, but now it's going to defend. A lot of fighters. Okay, fighters are there. Funny Impy. What the hell is this? He's trying to attack or what? It's a suicide squad. Okay. Now what? So Zulu attack is failed. Korea is still quite strong with a 160 culture and 300 science. But now we have a new big boy, Australia, with a 600 science. And Rome, of course, making a lot of gold, like 343, which is good, Doing great on that. But that's basically it, what he's doing here. Probably he's alive because he's far away from everyone. I don't know why he haven't built 20 cities. Actually, he's not far away from everyone. He's next to Korea, so to achieve victory, Korea should just build a few bombers and destroy Rome, because has nothing. Has nothing. No production. Like 200 production for Rome. It's like, what the hell? No. Okay, now we're talking. Labs for England. I don't know. What is this? Maybe it's some sort of factory? Maybe it's an oil refinery. I don't know how it looks like. But it does look like a building, like a food market. It does look like a food market. So is Spain pushing or not? Ah, it's conquistadors with artillery. Okay, not that much of tanks he have. But he's going radio, so probably it's okay. Rome is slowly but surely getting um, Albert Einstein. Maybe Australia will get him, but it's quite a lot of projects needed. I don't know why England is not making projects. He has 700 production. It's like 3 turns for him to get this, even with the full price. So like, what has 5 cities with a 1 turn project? Okay, maybe it's 2 projects in a 3 turns for England. So you could have 10 projects in a 3 turns in 5 cities. You can see he's building lab like with the 2 turns. Maybe he got measurement delay of I don't know. Maybe that's why he's building them so fast. And he's trying to have it like 1 turn production in what is it? It's not London. It's oh maybe it's in French Londres. Maybe it's not London, but in his capital it's 1 turn. It's 1 turn. So why? Why don't you have? No, don't you have? Why don't you making projects in every single city? It might be too late. Of course, Australia have way less production. We've checked it, but with the steam power, it can be quite good. Oh, finally some tanks for Spain. Refinery for Australia. Ooh, helicopters are coming. Helicopters are coming for Korea. Maybe it's not helicopters. Maybe it's better tanks. Okay, Australia has few airplanes, but he's going for combustion. Ooh. It doesn't have. Okay, it has a lot of science, but it doesn't have the units. So the same situation with the Korea that Korea has, but now we have almost end game army. Well, actually, it's end game army for Spain. The better only is what modern armor, stealth bombers, and GDRs that are actually used. Other units quite meh. Maybe destroyers and nuke submarines, but they mostly use it for nukes, not for fighting. Hmm. Zulu is preparing for the fight. I don't know. Can I beat the Spanish terces? Actually, it's Spanish tanks. We don't know. Okay, finally some labs finished for VK. You can see 227 science, and we will see a huge spike if Australia cut Albert Einstein. Wiki has a bit less cities, but 99 pops, which is good. Actually, Daido has 1090. Well, it's because it took Japanese cities. City of Japan, yeah. 1008 for Hanzagi, 1083 for Alexis. But the stats is strong with Hanzagi. Stats are strong with him. He's trying to build aviation, but I don't know. It might be not enough. We might be a bit too late. I think amazing start. Okay, 542 and 900s for Viki. Just make those projects, get Einstein, and dominate the map. Oh, aluminium low uh for Korea. Conquistadors are still strong. The Battle of Townsville have just begun. Hazagi and Sandragate. Oh, Hazagi is controlling. Oh yeah, Hazagi and Sandragate is controlling Blue City states, so that is why they have so many science. I'm surprised that opposite team lost a Blue City state. Maybe they didn't have a chance. It's like you're not showing the city state for your opponent. You're hiding it. Then you got many there, and boom, you're done. Yeah, England was trying to take it away, I guess, with a castle. No, it's not with a castle. You should build Kilva to take it away. Maybe Australia have built it Kilva, but he's not controlling both of those. No, he can't. I think at a 4v4 you can control red or a brown city states. Maybe with the Greece you can control. With the Perkles you can control two. I'm not sure about that. What are we trying to check? Oh, they're not aware of a city states, maybe. What is this? Ah, he's searching for extra city states, but they can just find it. Maybe they think that there is another city state which is hidden with only 3 voids in there. But yeah, that city state control brings back and still holds Sue's team in a game. I was thinking that they are lost already, but they're still there. They're fighting. They're going to win. Well, maybe not, but they're trying to. They're trying to. Ah, classical. If you need gold, go pillage some city states. Yes. Yes. Cursor army just gone. Ooh, even without an aluminum, it's a strong, guys. Shaka have no answer to that. He have no answer to that. Has no anti-air guns. Maybe Australia can protect him. You can see there is no way to path through for Spain. So he needs his own aircrafts. And now he's retreating. Okay. Those airplanes quite strong in Civ 6, but thanks to the mod, they're not ultimate weapon. They're not ultimate weapon. Oh, we just had. He got. Who got it? Maybe no one. Maybe still no one. But Spain just got a great person. I don't know why Vicky is not making projects. She could take it. Rome is still making gold. Hey, I'm making gold. But all I can do is disaster. I'm always talking bad about it. When he does this, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. You can see like a hell amount of tiles unimproved. No, I just can't watch the Rome. I just can't watch it. He actually had some fresh water. Maybe he was bullied earlier because Aretrium was settled. Like he had no other choice. Because it's Australia got Albert Einstein. So was it this turn or previous? But it's 600 science, and I'm really disappointed that England couldn't get it. They could even buy it. They're having what? 1200s, right? 1200s GPT. You can accumulate it for 2 turns and buy it. It's crucial for you. You lost the city state control, and now Australia. Yeah, now he's asking what to vote. So there will be. Oh, maybe he's asking, can you vote? Oh, we. It's actually. It's we, but it's typed AOE. It's kind of weird. I don't know, but maybe it's completely normal if you're. Maybe it's completely okay and understandable for you if you're just native speaker. Foy should I use? What is Foy? Maybe it's bonus units? What is Foy? If you know, can you tell me? Okay, chat is gone once again. It's still here. We have a few viewers. Like 3. Oh, 3. That's amazing number. Okay, chat is completely gone. I have to refresh. I don't know how to do this. To make a few clicks here. I'm used to Twitch streaming. Okay, chat is back. I just damn, they're fighting for the victory so hard. Can you imagine England with a Einstein? He would have like 500 cult signs, and Australia would have about 600. It's not a big difference. So the comeback is here, and with a better production, England definitely can punish. So and he definitely can punish Rome. Could punish Rome, but he didn't. Okay, 458. Oh, have they lost the city-state? Or maybe it's a policy cards. Maybe it's a policy cards difference. What happened? Okay, fusion. Fusion for Australia. It's going to nuke Spain. Okay, understandable. Wouldn't like to nuke Spain. I don't know. Is there anyone who would like to nuke Spain? Maybe Australians. Maybe Australians. Yeah, it was a policy card difference. It gives extra slot and I believe 25. Maybe he's checking about the price. 240. Ooh. Yeah, it's for 100 production only. That's low. That's low. Yeah, it's okay. It's of course more than everyone on the map, but that's terribly low. I like English production. That is why I like England. That is why I like England. Late game is amazing. Unfortunately, he missed that. I can't stop telling you that he missed that Albert Einstein. Maybe he was busy and he hadn't even noticed it. But the late game is where England's super strong. He has 38 culture, 38 face per turn. Maybe we can find some how it's called, national parks for England, maybe some national parks for Australia. They could definitely try to build one on that iron tile. You don't need that iron anymore. Should pass some tiles and that'll be good. I don't think you can pass such radius tiles. Yeah, no tunnels, no tunnels. I believe Spain doesn't really want to have tunnels over there. It can be easily controlled by Australia with its aircraft. So no tunnels, please. Okay, now when no one can win, the game is getting a bit harder. And we might expect some GDRs from Australia and some nukes. On the other hand, England... Actually, Dido, look at the Dido. It's 230 science. Woo. He's going back. He's going to be big sooner or later. Okay, now we can see the Spanish airplanes. Spanish airplanes. Okay, now. Zulu's trying to flank him. Oh, finally has tanks. I believe Korea is not willing to attack. I don't know what Korea is going to do. It's probably rushing nukes. Oh, he's attacking him. Okay. But it's like not a massive attack. That's not a massive charge like Zulu did. Just a few units to keep him up. He won't be that bored. But generally, I think Korea is going for nukes as well. So we might see some nukes on a Zulu territory. Maybe on Australia. Maybe Korea can reach Australia. I'm not sure about that, but maybe. He could have tried nuke Rome because it's the only city which is not fighting. Oh, actually, he took one city of Rome. You can see it. It's here. He just took a Roman city. If you're watching, just tell Leech to show us Rome. I think Korea is attacking Rome. Because Rome has nothing, like 166, 56. Doesn't even have, I believe, he doesn't even have tanks, so it's maximum cuirassiers there against Koreans' tanks and maybe even bombers. So Rome is gone, Rome is falling, and without gold, can Australia even win without a Roman gold? Probably he's not. Probably he's not. The radius is 15. Ooh. Jet fighters had a 15 radius. Strong. Okay, finally England has 500 science. He is using policy cards now, I believe. That's good. It's not a big difference, but Hazagi got the science earlier, so I believe he's ahead about 1k or maybe even more. I believe it's more. Maybe 1.5k of science. It's about 2 ticks. Maybe 3-4 turns. Yes, finally we're here. Caesar Augusta just gone. Oh, Rome actually has tanks. Oh, like few. Yeah, but I'm surprised that Korea haven't built any more bombers. It's producing now helicopters because it's Highlands and helicopters. Helicopters. Yeah, he still can't push through this. Okay, he still can push through these mountains, and we can see that Zagi is going for rocketry. So he's one step before nuking someone, right? And actually, a few steps. I can see. Oh, is planning to build a jet bombers or what? Something like one, two, three, maybe even four cities with a airport, right? Yeah, four cities with airports. Five and the six. One, two, five or even six cities with airports. Ooh, that's massive jet fighters army, I guess. It's just as we like it. Okay, okay. I'm curious. I thought he's going for well, he's going for nukes definitely, but building it if he builds it in the his capital where Magnus is, uh, where will he build Manhattan Project? Hmm. Okay, Sandra is going for aviation. Phew. Electricity for Australia. Electricity, electricity. Yeah, but why? It's a top tech tree. So is he going for nuke submarines? Why do you need electricity? Oof, oof. He's still making plan, still making money. It's like I was making money. I did great. I haven't died. Well, that's true. All these three statements are true, but oh, jet fighters, jet bombers for Korea. Those Koreans with their jets. Okay, I guess it's a bit too many hours of streaming for today. It's 9 hours. 9 hours of streaming. I think it's too much. I should add not more than 8. But I really wanted to check the finals, and and I really wanted to have the finals on my channel. So that is why I'm here. From other with other circumstances, I guess it sounds like this, pronounce it like this. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, I believe they are aware that Rome might fall and they can't afford the military they're planning to have, and he's trying to go for a scientific victory. Okay, so you're right, but not with that production. Not with that production. Lasers for Australia, so jet bombers. Oh. Deployment for England. It's very really weird tier 3. The future text tree is quite weird. I believe he might achieve cultural victory on science victory at 120, but no one would give him this opportunity. Ooh, a lot of helicopters. They're going to pop out of those boxes, and it'll end Roman Empire. So it's not barbarians. It's Phoenician helicopters who will end Rome this time. Yeah, this trading is amazing. With this type of trade routes, it was impossible for Japan to win here. We can play him. He survived here last for quite long. So Japan did all what he could. I hope maybe Rome will help somehow, and Chaka will take care of. Chaka could take care of Titits. He could take care of Korea, but all he did was pillage a few campuses, and that's it. Suffrage, no, not suffrage. Ideology for Korea now. Ooh, it has no policy card. There's no policy card for tanks. Just producing them. They will pillage everything, but there is nothing much to pillage here. Oh, it's not a course. It's like regular helicopters. So yeah, they will die. Kaboom, kaboom with the ship. Yeah, cost is quite secured. Oh, it's level 4, so Austria will fall. Well, maybe it's not maybe it's fake level 4. You know, when you're merging. I guess it's merging or bonding. I think it's bonding. When you're making a fleet from two different ships, and you have left promotions and right promotions, you'll have level 4 with left and right promotions. That's kind of saucy. It's a standoff with the airplanes now. I'm really curious when someone will make a Victor 3 to create level 3 fighters. Maybe someone does this, but no one notices it. So when people are starting to do this, there will be a new level of gameplay when you have to fight your opponent in the air, so your units can go through. But you must have an amazing sim to do so, and you should not be dependent from the governors. So I believe with what Korea did, you might have Victor 3 when you're not when you're having a different building. So you don't need as many cities boosted by governors. Like so, you need like 3 governors for the entire game. No, ancestral, like ancestral hall, not the audience chamber. The audience chamber, you'd like to have 7 governors as soon as possible in 7 different cities. Sure. Everyone is trying to have airplanes. Zulu still have. Yeah. Zulu's. Oh my god. Zulu still have no anti-air defense, and I'm surprised that Korea is not using this against him. And there should be jet bombers for Korea. Kwacha is there. Where is jet bombers? Oh, they're there. Okay, there they are. Like just one. Should be more. Everything is burning. Everyone is fighting. Dido is why is he making? Oh, he's trying to achieve cultural victory here now. It's kind of possible because there's not a big culture for Australia. Oh, check this out. Vicky have built broadcast centers. Now she has 400 culture. Yeah, it's easier for Vicky to defend culture then. Maybe they're trying to make Vicky to achieve cultural victory, and Dido is just helping to generate some extra great people points, and will transfer it for Vicky. Oh, they both going for scientific victory, but well, Vicky has way more chances with more than 1100s of production. Australia has like 600s. Even though Australia has more citizens, yeah, it's kind of set Victoria over there. Kind of set Victoria. Oh, not Victoria. Kind of set Australia. Sorry. Uh, I don't know how it was called. New England. Maybe it was the New Zealand. No. Oh, New West Wales. I believe it was called New West Wales. Yeah. Or in New East Wales. Or New West Wales. No, New South Wales. Yeah, New South Wales. I can't Google it because I'm streaming and you will see my stuffs on the computer, so I don't want to share it. It might be used. Everything might be used against you, even there is nothing to use. Boom. Okay, gold is good. Oh my god, they have minus 270 gold. Minus 274, and with the fall of Rome, they won't have any money to continue the game. And that was pretty obvious. That was pretty obvious. I don't know, maybe if Sandra had better or more cities and more of everything, maybe he could somehow defend himself with some aviation too. But no, it's just that boy, just a dead teddy bear. Jet fighters you can't push to this. Bilbao is slowly losing its city defense. Okay. Can conquistadors defend against jet fighters? Probably not. Probably not. A lot of units from Zulu actually. Okay, that's okay. Now I am worrying about Spain. Zulu units quite strong. He's defending on those swamps to the south. Maybe they can flank him, and with a good amount of fighters and bombers, maybe they can even do something here. Oh, he just lost anti-air gun. He just lost it. Yep. It was surrounded, but no, it's not. Okay, the hard times for Spain. But it's not that hard, actually. It's not that hard. If they can defeat Rome, there will be no troubles at all. They must protect their tiles so they won't be pillaged. Each pillaged tiles just give another turn before bankruptcy. Rome has lost another city, the coastal one. The four cities left, and with a minus 200 gold, if the Rome will fall, they will lose 200 gold per turn. They can fight for a while, but it's like they can win. They can't win. They can't win. Even if, well, actually, if they can occupy Spain, maybe they are able to. Oh, a lot of Dido helicopters. Even more gold for Freritos. Even more gold for Freritos. Yeah, Hazaki doing his best. Hazaki doing his best. He just can't. He just can't. It's too hard. It's too hard for him to carry these guys to the top. 2k military strength for Shaka. 2600s for Spain. 1500s for Korea. 1600s for Dido. And no military for Rome. You see, every single unit is dead. It's 53. Japan is dead for a long time already. Australia is building banks and probably will build stock exchange. With that, he might have positive income. Yeah, okay. They're going up. The income is going up for Australia, so they won't be bankrupt. Okay, but still, Korea is getting a few more cities and few more few more points of income will be added. Few yields, few stats. Go Korea. Yeah, still, Leech is still trying to show us that there is the way. There is a way. You can just go there and you can fight, but once again, I was once again carried away by my thoughts. Sorry. Uh, yeah, I'm kind of sleepy. He's building those uh battleships, battleships armadas, so he can defend himself against airplanes. Battleships armadas have nice anti-air defense. Wow. Globalization for England is even more science now. You can check it's 685. Can you imagine this bad boy or this bad girl with Einstein? And I believe they took a city away because England got enough culture. It's 584 culture. I was telling you, England is super strong. Finally, we're seeing some good England. Finally. Why people are preferred died over England, I don't know. But the more is playing the game, is the best Victoria for now I've seen. Really like it. Really like how he's playing. Finally, some good starts. Yeah, it's all because of that late game bonus. and probably with us probably having stadium, probably took a city state with a I don't remember the name, but if you have different government types, one spy counted as two. Oh, everything that will be bullshit. Rome is feeding. Rome is feeding, and I bet it's a GG for Sue's team in this game. There is no way Australia can achieve some victory. So it's about nukes. Maybe okay. Let's think about it. Maybe Spain will fall. So they're trading Rome, which was doing nothing entire game, for a massive Spain with a quite good military strength. Okay, Rome has fall. Rome has fall. The Carthaginians, Carthaginians, just having their revenge historically. Oh, and the Japan will fall. Oh. Ooh. And they have, they have the statue. So it shouldn't, but it might be a scientific victory. Oh, culture, the voting, the voting victory, diplomatic victory. There is two airplanes here protecting settler, but I believe helicopter just might pass through. That's it. Rome actually has escape city next near to Zulu. You can see it. So it's a bit too early for cultural. It's a bit too early for a diplo victory. Yeah, you can see Patiola here with the Victor, Nakayama building walls, and they should have a bit, at least one more trader, one more settler. Australia is trying to place city to cover Puteoli. Okay, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Yeah, they have a road here. Okay, they probably had a trade road there, so they're now having a road. Spain slowly but surely losing his units. But air fleet is strong. He's willing to lose Bilbao and maybe Valencia, but those naval cities, those coastal cities, probably will survive for much longer. But the problem is in the gold. So there's plenty of gold can be pillaged, and Australia almost got GDRs. Maybe they can buy one, boost to boost the fall of the Spain. Still nice stats for Spain, but not enough compared to England and Australia. Okay, they sending gold somewhere. Why? Is Korea going to post or buy something? Oh, Okayama. Ah, it's trying to surround Okayama. Yeah, but there's few more tiles left. Oh, wow, the damage is. What? How can it be? The next turn, city will fall, and oh, he can settle new one. He can't settle new one. It's on a wood. You have to smash that button. But you have to confirm. You have to confirm that he's want to settle. Or he can just move and press B, but I don't know which is better. I think it's smash B and confirm. Um, there, maybe. You know what? He should settle not here. Ah, he can't. Oh. Yeah, if he could settle next to the mountain, maybe Leech could cover his city with the airplanes. But he can't. He's he's lost it. He could settle on the maybe he could settle on the yeah, but he can't. He can't. Oh, not Leech. Sorry, it's Leech is streaming. Hazaki. Maybe Hazaki could cover him, but he can't. He just can't. Minute after minute, we're getting closer to the end game. We're actually in a deep late game already. Well, it's not the deep, it's 100, but I think we can call it deep late game because we have GDRs in production, a lot of jet fighters, tanks, and other units, helicopters here. I think it's done, but it's not the end of the game. Actually, it's not the end of the game. It's definitely not the end of the game. I don't know I don't know about situation. I don't know about Diplo Victory. Nothing. I don't know anything about Diplo Victory right now. All I know that England got statue, so it might be about 12 points, not more than 12. With a ooh, ooh, ooh. But oh, okay. Japan is gone. He couldn't settle that city. Said. Okay. Whew. Check this England. It's 800 culture. I believe they're aiming for cultural and scientific victory, both. But robots on their way. Robots on their way. How fast can England reach victory? I believe it's with the science she has now, it's about 130, maybe 135 for a scientific victory, and maybe a bit faster with the cultural, because none of her opponents has a lot of culture. And if died of feeding her enough of that's called enough of artworks, maybe, just maybe Dido, England can achieve cultural victory. It's only 118 for Australia, but the biggest problem is GDRs. GDRs actually strong. Puteoli is falling. Oh. Okay, I think it's -2. And I'd like to check the gold income. Yeah, Korea just got 15 tiles, jet bombers, and bomb the shit out of Puteoli. It's done. Aquilia. Oh, Bologna taken, so no science for Australia anymore. No, it's all falling apart. I think it's a GG. I think it's a GG. Amazing scene from Hizagi. Good gameplay from the Mori. I really like Vicky. He has like 9 cities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he had 9 cities and he got tall. I really like it. Cool, cool Vicky, cool Vicky. He has no units at all right now. Like 400, it's not even an army. So can they push Spain? Oh wait. Oh, Sandro just got Bologna for himself. Oh. What? What? Oh, that little bastard. He just got Bologna. Oh, okay. Okay. Common mistake. Not every day you'll see um you declaring war on a city state. But still, science is not good for Australia now. Shaka is dead. Well, he's not dead. Is spamming units. He's doing Shaka job. Yes. I can't say Shaka is doing something wrong. Maybe he could have slightly more stats, but I believe these low stats, only because he's having negative amenities in every single city, like -3, because he's constantly fighting from the like for 20 turns already. Yeah, you can see they're pushing spine. Valencia is still secured, but probably not. I think I thought I just saw a jet fighter covering that area, so maybe they can just push through, pass through that tile. A few turns till satellite, but it's nothing. With a 500, it's take you 130 turns. I don't know. You need way more science. Maybe with a satellite he can be sure where where players are. Ooh, it's a lunar launch for England. Oh, okay. Yeah, with this amount of science, it will be way faster. And with the government, yeah, it's GDRs. I guess it's GDRs for England. He needs GDRs. If he won't build any GDRs, he'll basically dead. I don't actually remember. Is there a good policy cards in a deep late game for this sieve? I don't know. Oh, he can go bottom one or he can go the modern communism. Okay, Sandra's gone. Oh, now it's Bologna for Bologna's back. Oof, 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 oof. I'm not sure about this late game text. I don't know. It's not common to play the game for so long. It's about tank push in most cases and even earlier. So that's quite a good final game. I'm not happy with the players. I'm not happy with the Sandra gameplay. I know I keep saying it, but I'm a huge fan of his gameplay, but sometimes he's just lazy. He can carry you, or he can throw you. So, I don't know what does this thing means because it's in French, but it's quite an interesting policy card, I believe. Ah, it's 50% robots production. Ah, okay. 50% robot production and logistic. Maybe they have extra movement. Yeah, data is data is going underwater. 70 tons. You can't do it. You can't build it. I believe England can achieve cultural victory with his stats. Just need to make some. He shouldn't waste time. He's going for robots. He shouldn't waste time for lunar, I guess. Maybe he's trying to get extra culture. It will be what? 6 turns. I think it's 6 or 8 turns. Okay, let's count it 6. It's about 6k culture. We can close the cultural tree completely. A lot of jet fighters for Korea. Jet bombers, I mean. Oh, Shaka cities are falling from Korea now. Yeah, he can focus Shaka to help Spain. Some helicopters. Is Fierce controlled by who? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Brand new city is going down. Bilbao is going down. Robots are there, like 2 robots already. You actually can't attack robots. I don't know, it's third or fourth upgrade, but there is upgrade with which you have a better anti-air defense on robots. So maybe Australia can reach it with a 530 science. Maybe he's not, but he has one. It's the first upgrade. I believe it's jump, because I don't see any field around robots, and it's definitely not an IT air. It can't be that early, so I think it's jump. Hmm. Spain is definitely going to fall. Definitely going to fall. He of course trying, and if you place your anti-air defense units closely, they will give support bonus. So it will be harder for enemy airplanes to attack. The same thing with the planes. So you must do what, triangles, I guess. Uh, a promotion for spy, I guess. It's I guess it's a promotion for rock bands. Okay, England is going for robots, and maybe you can just go. Oh, fascism for Spain, 5 tons. It's a bit too late. So England is going for robots and fusion. It's quite nice. Quite nice. Oh, it counter offense from Spain. Even more jet fighters here. I don't think they can deal with a robot. I think it's the one big ultimate unit. Okay, it's a GG. It's a GG. Yeah, they got that. They can't win. They can't win, I guess. They might kill Spain, yes, but it looks like England will just win. One way or another, it's super strong week here. Okay, I won't go for a debrief. Thanks a lot, guys, for watching. I hope you liked it. And see you tomorrow. We'll probably restream once again. I don't know who's casting. Michael, maybe? Anyway, uh, thanks a lot for watching. Sending you some positive vibes. If you need it, leech lift. Okay. I believe you don't. I believe you don't, so we'll just end here. Okay, there you go. Positive vibes. Oh, I don't have it. there's no Steam features, Twitch features. So good night. I'm waving.